Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go!
Shout out to all the people working from home not doing shit today.
Go!
Rocket League. Hey. Lou. Louie.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Yeah! Here we go! 최고! 최고! Here we go! 최고! Here we go! 최고! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yeah. Hello.
What up? What up? How we doing today, gamers? We got RLCS. We've got the RLCS, but not only do we have the RLCS, we also have BIBBABA show match, Dark show match, combined into one show match. Have you ever wanted something more than this? Has there ever been something you desire in life more than what you guys are getting today? BIBBABA. BIBBABA. The BIBBABA's dough. And Dark. Dark and BIBBABA. Feer Baba versus BIBBABA. What up, what up, what up, what up? Let's talk about BLJs and Bowser open nets. I know. I'm basically just pray. I just pray for BLJs to go well. If the BLJs go well, and then I would get lucky on some Bowser throws, then boom, it's a good run, just like that. How we doing today, chats? How we doing? Feeling? Playing? Schmoving? Feer versus Strader with Lethamir commentary. Sure you meant Slater. Are you getting better at the bulges? No. No. Well, actually, honestly, what I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You guys noticed I hit a couple BLJs that like don't work. And by all means, they absolutely should work. So I must be canceling their momentum somehow. How are you today? I'm doing well, Quackerjack. How long till the match? Match is starting about 27 minutes, chat. 27 minutes. Are you streaming tomorrow as well on a 10 stream streak? If so, I will. I'm streaming tomorrow as well, chatters. Guys, let's take a look at the multiple bracti. The practice, as some might say. We got EU practice. We got MENA practice. EU practice looking like this. Team Vitality versus Caliente. We've got what's going on here with this? Chat, we got Team Vitality versus Caliente, Gentlemates versus GHT, Ninjas versus Celesal, GK Wild. Catch me watching GK Wild. Are you kidding me? We're definitely going to be watching GK Wild. That's our boy BIBBABA versus our boy Breezy. BIBBABA's playing against GK, and then also playing after the RLCS today. And then we got MENA. Let's see what we got over here in MENA. Why is it giving me the wrong open? Hello? It's giving me 2 opens ago. Twisted Minds R8, Falcons DOS. Twisted Minds R8 is first, so we could watch a little bit of that. It'll probably be Domination. I'm guessing we skip these 2 MENA games. But we can come back for Team Falcons in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Are majors and worlds same crowd hype? The crowd is hype regardless, I'd say. Is it a 1v1 in 3s? Dark versus BIBBABA show match is a 1v1, and it's after RLCS. After the RLCS today, we've got Dark versus the BIBBABA's dough. How is everyone this morning? How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Jorgen. Hopefully doing well. 20 minutes left to make a fan RL roster. I used to do that. We watching EU and MENA today. That's what we're doing. Amazing to see Dark back. Let's go. It is nice. It's going to be fun to see Dark going for a show match again. What flag is that BIBBABA one? Hungary. Hungary. That right there is a Hungarian flag. Which series are you guys most excited for? No Dr. P? I always start with a kickstart. This is open 3, right? Last chance to qualify for major. Correct. Correct. Should we take a look at the points for EU? Or really for all of them? MENA is already locked, which is kind of interesting. Here's MENA, fully locked up no matter what happens. Falcons and Twisted Minds are going to major. But EU is a bit interesting. Gentlemates, GK, Vitality, Ninjas is a clear line. And we're looking at the Man Cities of the world to try and see if they can qualify. And we're looking at, did all of these guys not qual? They must not have because these guys are still in. Novo, Man City, Magnifico. These guys are on the outside looking in. What is Man City's run today? Does Man City have a reasonable run that they could actually... Oh, look at that! What a benefit! It's going to be Man City versus Magnifico for top 4. Or for top 6 in upper bracket. That is beautiful. You couldn't ask for it better. Novo has to play Vitality, though. Which is a bummer for them. And KC. They have to beat KC, then beat Vitality to go through uppers. Novo in a tough spot. Novo in a tough spot. Man City, Magnifico in great spots. Wild. Where is Wild at? Wild doesn't even have 2 points. I guess Wild is sitting on 1 point. No way. There must be part of this tied for 2 situation here. What if I go to EU rankings? Where's Wild at? Oh, did they... Why did they take -2? Did they make a change? Interesting. I guess Wild made a change for this last open and took a -2. Who knew? Not me. Not me. So they're playing with a new roster today? This open? Wild is playing with a new roster because different from the one they played with yesterday or last time? No, it's the same. What? Huh? According to this, it says they got -2 after Boston Open 2 and before Boston Open 3, which doesn't sound right to me because that's the same roster that they were previously on. When is Dark versus BIBBABA? About 8:30ish or 9 Central European. It's gonna be after RLCS today. Hey Fear, I'm new to the channel. Are you bald? And if so, gross. No, I'm not, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gentlemates GK Vitality Ninjas. Gentlemates GK Vitality Ninjas. Gentlemates are gonna be in fine. GK Ninjas. This is the quarter to watch right here. And this Group B is just more interesting in general. KC Vitality, I know it feels like it's interesting because they're playing each other upper bracket semis, but it isn't because they're both going to make it. We're not worried about them. What do you think of YouTube watchers? I love them. I love them. I actually wonder how much fun we're having right now. Let me see. Where is my fun meter at? Oh, there it is. 394 fun. Do you stay in contact with Hootie Hoo? No. But Quackerjack is here. This is the last EU Open, that's right. Is Dark still like that? I guess we'll find out, right? I guess we find out. So maybe I could send a message to Hootie Hoo through Quackerjack. Can you open the chat on YouTube? Do you guys want to just yap to each other on YouTube even though I wouldn't be able to respond? Make sure to farm this Dark content for the next year. Mods, can you guys send the Predator missile? Yep. Okalenko. Thank you. Get him. Dark is going to play today? Yes. Yes, he is. We'll probably start with Team Vitality Caliente at first. But you guys better believe that we will be switching to GK versus BIBBABA. I like Fury because he always goes live early. He's in it for the love of the game. Exclamation point holes current in the chat. 15% off for Valentine's Day. Can we start with marbles instead? The audacity to have 0 subscribers and want to play marbles. Chat, should we look at Should we look at where we're at? We're partner plus. Ooh, it's 297, chat. 3 subscriptions away. It could be you. You could be the one to push us over for January. Bait me with Marbs, but I'm subscribed. It could be you. Sheila as sub wasn't registered for Open 2 for Wild. Guessing that's the unauthorized roster move. I guess they just didn't really care. Surely adding a sub and taking a -2 is not worth it. Wow, you really schmooved yesterday with the partner points? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. They're catching up here. I think we can do it. We have only today and tomorrow to farm 3 tier 1s. Do you think it can be done? Hopefully. It'd be an embarrassing choke, like missing Bowser throws on the end zone line in order to not get there. You need a small loan of 14,573,288.53. Wait, what? Doesn't make sense to have 2 digits there. You can pay in installments of Prime subs. Yo! Guitarist Cav, they have the brand new tier 1. W's. 2, 7, 298. 298. Oh, my speedrun is accidentally restarting. Here is one. Thank you, Guitarist Cab. Thank you. W's. Counting stream? Yes, in a way, it's a counting stream. We just need to count 2 more numbers. If I give you my hair, can I have your mustache? No. No, I've accepted the baldness. Just take a loan and gift all of us. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Unfortunately, I cannot just gift you guys a loan. Or I cannot just gift the subs to myself for Partner Plus. Otherwise, you guys know I would do it. Okay? You guys know I would. Why did you choose to be bald? I didn't think it was that bad. You know? I thought it was over-exaggerated. How bad it is to be bald. Bitch Charlito! They were the gifted. You've been gifted. W's in the shot. Chat, am I too fast at Mario? Did I finish the Mario speedrun too fast? And now we have to wait. Should we rock some sex egg this early? Nah, surely not. Surely not. What did you guys think of last night's stream? First off, it went nutty. Last night's stream went crazy. Fear After Dark was a great success. So much so that, do we need to go, you know, After Dark forever? This was basically our most viewed stream in a while. Here's Fear After Dark. And this is not including the YouTube too, which I always wonder if I should be streaming on both. Because the YouTube had like 1.4K too. So it was really just double this. Thank goodness I have the fun number on screen so that everyone knows that, but care to address the allegations? No. Fear After Dark was cinema. Works for me because my son will be in bed. Maybe just stream 24/7. Oh. See, that's the thing for me is it kind of worked for me because my son was in bed. You should indeed abandon your family to stream more. Well, there's an argument to be made that it's not abandoning my family. Burbo2_, they were the tier 1. That feels like a loophole. Are you tier 3'd, Burbo? Because you could just tier 3. 299 of 300. The first stream you paid attention to was all about addressing allegations, and he still hasn't. Swalrez with a tier 3. That's it. We should be there. Let me refresh. It's not quite there yet for whatever reason. But by all means, it should be here very, very soon. 1 second. 298 of 300. $299 of 300. That was the Burbo one. But when the Swole Res tier 3 hits for 6 months, by the way. Also 47 seconds if one more person primes. We'll have a hype train. 305! We've done it! Maybe we just pre-boys anyways, because surely somebody's gonna prime. Thank you, Jets. Thank you, thank you, thank you! We've done it! We got partner plus for January. Now we just need to get it for 2 more months. 305! Oh, Kaliko, they even the gifted. It's a treasure train, chats. You guys get 25% off? No, 35% off. 5+ gifted. Are you kidding me? It's too good to be true. Sleaze Breeze, thank you for the 5 gifted! Push-ups! Ponies, thank you for the 300 bits! You're pushing 40? Wait, what are the unk dances? Oh, Kalenko, thank you for the 5 gifted! We got disco, we got the twist.
Chaos control!
1 second. The Macarena is for sure unk. Do I remember it? Chicken dances, Unk? What is the chicken dance? I forget the chicken dance, to be honest. I know you hit the chicken obviously at one point, but chat, we got 35% off 5 gifted. We got 9 minutes to RLCS, but we got 3 minutes to get 2 more subs for this hype train. That is not unk, this is Cruise Hipcore. Do the lawnmower. Stock the shelves. Dougie? I don't know Dougie. That's not Unk. I did a little bit of Sprinkler. Macarena I already did. Dougie is not Unk though, that's for sure. The floor is too hard for the worm. Does that count as Unk? Because it's like my generation. I kind of forget how it works, but the Soulja Boy is Unk? Okay, great. I don't know the other parts of the Soulja Boy though. Oh, you guys don't know the Soulja Boy? Uh-oh, maybe it is Unk. Uh-oh, maybe Soulja Boy is Unk. Grab, leg, and swing. That's definitely Unk. I'm assuming that's what someone was referring to. It's horrid! Even a 10 gifted! The train continues. Let's make sure we pull up Vitality's gameplay. All right, the boys are about to start again. And the gift sub train continues. So we're going to keep it moving. Do the Carlton? I can only kind of remember what the Carlton looks like. I'm not very good at it. How did you do it? I might need to watch it again. It's something like I might have to see it. I have to see it. It's been a long time since I've seen the Carlton. You're double timing it? Maybe I was going too fast. Well, this song is so fast, you know? You think there's a pause in the swing? Better, okay. Spooky skeleton one is hard. Spooky all of these are hard. You see the little emotes do them and then you think, oh, it'll be easy. But then it's so hard. I love how this is what you walk into when you click on stream. This isn't what you guys come for? Type 1 if you come for this. Do a gangster walk? Is that a dance? I haven't watched Fear 1 month and this is what I come back to? Succondies, don't lie, you love it. You're loving it. Pants too high? I'm not pulling my pants down. Was this just like a trick to try and get me to pull my pants down? Let's go here. This is kind of dancey. Do thank you bounces for every sub. Mods. Give Mr. Halves. 9 subs for the next level. 35% off 5+ gifted. It does seem like it's going to be a marbles day. Might have to boot up marbles. Crip walk? I don't think I know the crip walk. It's something like you kind of like bounce around on your feet, right? Like a little. Is that pretty close? This is me just trying to like remember these things. How many people, do you think that was the first ever crip walk done to a Mario song, or?
Love the effort. Hey, you guys got 1 more minute of effort. 9 more subs to get it longer than a minute. By the way, the matches haven't started. Don't worry. I'm not holding you back from the matches. Full-blooded, thank you for the 28 months, tier 1. Try a moonwalk? Bro doesn't know that's the easy one. That one, I've practiced in the past, at least slightly. Not as good as my brother, though. But can you do the Michael dance? No, I don't think so. You have 15 seconds, so this must be your last try. I'm assuming that's what you're counting as the Michael dance? Nailed it! Chat, thank you for the 26 subs. Appreciate y'all. Honestly, I could probably afford to get up and move. Dark versus BIBBABA 1v1 show match after RLCS or when? The answer is after RLCS. Do you guys want to watch? I should pull it up at least. There is Twisted Minds R8. Is that better than Vitality Caliente? Maybe. We'll keep them both, you know, on our minds. This is the stream start song, which I normally don't play at any other time. Just get you guys hyped. How about instead of the stream starting, it can be the marble starting. Join it up! Neither match has started yet, I think. Let me make sure that's true for Vitality. Hey, what up, Jesus? Looks like Twisted Minds R8 is gonna start first. So once we account for the MENA pause, maybe it'll actually get going before the other one.
عبد الله غازي وكذلك اللاعب اللي اشوفه من افضل اللاعبين الصاعدين محمد والكوتش زيزونكس. الان اعزائي المشاهدين نقول بسم الله.
All right, we hoped for this to be a good series. Last time we watched it, we thought R8 was kind of going to be decent. And it kind of got Omega smacked. So we'll have to see if that changes at all.
مرمى تدخل سريع في الجهة الأخرى من الزاوية. ترتد الكرة إلى المنتصف، تسديدة أمامية ويا سلام من البداية.
Just a stolen goal though, no?
19 ثانية. تويستد
Just a goal steal?
ما يعطون فرصة لR8 بالدخول لجو المباراة. نوبو كان صاحب اللمسة المهمة.
Maybe not. Might have been necessary.
الكرة بالكامل عشان يحسم الهدف الأول.
وايضا تتكلم على التواصل النهائي. الترك كان يحاول يفجر اللاعب محمد، قدر ياخذ البوست منه، ولكن ايضا قدر يسوي ريدايركت ويدخل هدف الاولى في محاولة والزاوية تمنع هدف التعادل المبكر للقلعة الزرقاء. نشوف محاولات اخرى من التفجير. عبد الله فجر في الهجمة الماضية، مانكي مون في محاولة بهجمة فردية إلى منتصف.
You miss Ahmad?
يمكن هذا يكون فيك. نوبو
Didn't he like join Falcons or something as a content creator or a coach, or I thought he was like still involved in some way.
أعضاء فريق R8. يمكن هذه بحكم انها اول مباراة عندنا في هذا اليوم يناي، وهي السبب الرئيسي انه الى الان يمكن نشوف تخبط في دفاعات فريق R8. مانكي مون الى وسط الملعب، غازي يعترضها بالشكل المطلوب.
تويستد مايندز يعني صراحة هجومهم فتاك، معروفين بقوتهم الهجومية، تفاهمهم في الهجوم على المستوى كذلك في المنتصف، لكن بالدفاع
Twisted as content creator.
هناك بعض
Gotcha.
الملاحظات.
You
فهل
miss
هذا
Nupo. You miss the guy on screen playing games right now.
طور دفاعهم بشكل واضح
Do
ونشوف
some
أفضلية
thank
الآن
you
فرصة
bounces.
لمونكي
My
مون
dog
لأنه
is
حلوة.
watching.
يا سلام واتر فول
Doesn't feel like it's for your dog. You know, that's why I'm not so sure.
مونكي مون وكذلك ترك بالبومب قدر يبعد احد
Nice
اللاعبين يعني
angle.
صراحة
Nice angle. You
قرار
miss Feer. I'm right here.
من جميع اللاعبين. التفاهم اللي قاعد نشوفه على المستوى الهجومي ما هو صراحة شيء جديد علينا ابدا كمتابعين للRLCS.
You miss
مينا
Shadow.
بالفترة الأخيرة في اخر شهرين من بعد
That is fair.
بداية
Shadow is gone.
خلينا نقول سطوة Twisted
What a stream.
Minds.
Was it the best Fear
شفنا
stream
صراحة
all
ما شاء الله
year?
هذا الهجوم المستمر
The Shadow
والإبداع.
guest special guest
والآن من
stream?
ترك لك محمد بالسيف. يا سلام يا محمد.
It didn't work quite as good as I needed it to in terms of like its responsiveness and its delay.
محمد الان ينطلق لها بالشكل المناسب زي ما قلت يا ناي انه يمكن
You miss watching RLCS with Fear. You are having a stroke.
باللعب الجميل وغازي مره ثانيه نشوف معاناه مستمره من فريق رأيت فيه بعاد الكوره وتويستد مايز الان بالشخص.
Where's Gomb? I miss his bombs. I think he like half retired, half didn't retire. It's a bummer how miserable the frames are in MENA.
اللي دخل هذه المباراه يبحث عن الثأر.
But what I will say is Rocket League MENA has decent sound. Well, I should say its volume is not terrible. It has almost no game sound. Can you guys hear it at all? Is it straight up no game sound? Should I? I'm gonna type in the chat. Just gonna do it. Who knows? Maybe no one else has suggested it. Hey, production. Could we potentially boost up game sound? Smiley face? I'm sure they don't have AGA. So I'm just gonna type smiley face. You just want to flex your VIP? I literally just found out I have VIP. I didn't realize I had VIP in Rocket League MENA. Abuse of power? I don't know, just throwing out a suggestion. Let's see if the chat is mad at me for suggesting it or if they like it. Plus plus, okay, that's you guys. Yes, we are on it. Is that, was he saying that to me?
لكن تدخل سريع من TRK ترتد من السقف الى مونكي مون. مونكي مون الان اماميه غازي.
It's awesome that they're immediately on it. Because this is how every broadcast has been.
ما استعجل في اخذ وقته لكن هنا خطيره. يا سلام التصدي كان جميل من نوبو غازي.
Also W mod. Speaking in both languages. Should we switch over, chat? Is R8 losing this game? Should we go Vitality Caliente?
ثاني الوقت يداهم. R8 حاليا تسديد اماميه تفجير من عبد الله.
That's gonna be extra mean. Like, hey, can you guys adjust the audio? I'm leaving though. No, that being said, I'm not saying adjust it for me. This is for everyone, man. It's just a better experience for all involved. Okay. Is it my fault? These little frame droppy things? I might have to restart Chrome. Yeah. I think I'm gonna restart. Oh my goodness, let's Dizzy score here. I'm gonna restart Chrome. I had a feeling it might have been my fault. You're lagging their game. I'm not lagging their game. I'm not gonna be able to see you guys for a second either, because I'm closing it all down. Closing it all down. I am just freeing up some processing space for, you know, Chrome, which is so greedy. Fury.
Armeiko, Stizy qui va se faire battre, on est toujours dans notre corner, le pinch qui va peut-être nous permettre de relancer cette balle avec Exo qui ne passe pas face à Season, mais ça va faire un très bon service pour Zen qui part, qui
I have
pour passer un nouveau joueur,
faith
le duel. Non,
it's
ça va
fixed.
complètement sur notre backboard avec Exotic. Exotique, le reset, non, il essaie voilà, de mettre de la vitesse sur ce ballon, essayer de tromper un petit peu l'adversaire. Il a pris une bonne démolition. Stizy la passe en retrait pour Zen avec
Twisted Minds won the game, by the way.
Parce qu'il y a encore Season sur la trajectoire de ce ballon. L'angle interdit de la part de Zen pour le moment.
Gotta switch to Firefox.
Et finalement, c'est Anorik de Bagnolet qui va repartir dans
BRB heading to Quiznos. Yo, can you pick chat something up?
Derrière, pas de suivi ici. Il y a Season.
I'll take a traditional, I think is what I used to get at Quiznos. That's what it's called.
Et on se retrouve à nouveau dans le corner avec Exotique.
How does it feel to be cool? Little bro doesn't know. Little bro doesn't know. Feels great, man. But I don't know if I've ever been cool in my whole life. Chat, are you guys cool? I feel like if you just like watch Twitch, the percent chance that you're cool is pretty low. Hate to say it, but yeah. And then if you like watch Twitch and you play Ultimate Frisbee, like dude, the chances of you being cool are just so small. The subset of cool people that overlap with those two things is like cool is relative. You're right, guys. We are all cool. I take it back.
Qui renvoie la balle dans le camp adverse. Cette fois-ci, il a du boost, Easy, mais c'est Zen qui va pouvoir renvoyer ce ballon. Anorik. Attention là, parce qu'on laisse un petit peu
But if everyone's cool, no one is. Boom. You're right. Never mind. We're not cool. We're once again not cool. If being cool is cool, I'm Miles Davis. I think you you misquoted that. Pretty sure that had to do with peeing your pants. Are you mass market cool? Yeah, I guess I'm referring to mass market, which I imagine very many of us are not mass market cool. Niche cool? Sure, dude. Why not? Water polo is a dumb sport. You're not cool, you're cold. You broke me. They're gonna score a tie, remember me? I'm not gonna have to wait very long because the ball's hitting the ground right now. We can switch back to Twisted Minds, but would you believe they're already up 2-0 within 30 seconds of their next game? GK is not even live yet. GK normally streams from GK Esports, right? I guess I could check Osoft, who does Wild. Yeah, Wild hasn't started yet either. Yeah, Breezy did GK, but he does it from the GK accounts. اوكي بيربي
ردة الفعل كانت سريعة ما شاء الله تسديدة مستمرة ضغط عالي من تويستد محمد ياخذ الوسل في الزاوية الآن صراحة كل الضغط والتساؤلات حول اللاعب غازي يعني محمد شفنا الجيم الأول صراحة سوى اللي عليه وزيادة لكن غازي يا جماعة الخير بالنسبة لي على الأقل ما بتكلم عن الجميع بس غازي أنا أشوفه أهم لاعب مع أريت ولا يهونون عبد الله ومحمد لاعبين غنيين عن التعريف لكن غازي لاعب اللي صاحب افضل احصائيات في ار 8 امكانيات عاليه شفنا اداءه بالموسم السابق لكن لازم يظهر بافضل شكل هذه حلوه منه تصدي جميل فرصه كانت خطيره من منكيمون تبعد من غازي من الزاويه الان والفرصه للتعويض من غازي نبغى نشوف ظهور غازي انا صراحه حاط عليه الكثير من الضغط لان هذا اللاعب اشوفه من افضل اللاعبين في المينا خارج الأربعة الأساسيين السعوديين المعروفين.
You missed the chair.
السعوديين بلا أي شك. فالآن ترك.
Guys, which domination do we want to watch more? Zen stalling to shoot an open net for style or Twisted R8.
Une pub qui tombe, elle est quand la pub? Non, allez, ça va, c'est bien timé. J'ai regardé parce que comme on était en live,
why don't we just vibe it?
Mais on est
Let's get the vibes.
Le timing,
vibes.
Allez, le
Vitality domination.
Voilà, la première game, il y a eu un petit peu de suspense.
Error, you're not connected to the server? No, it was working 1 second ago. Twisted domination.
Mais je vous l'ai dit, c'est la game de chauffe. On arrive.
1 in chat for Vitality domination, 2 in chat for Twisted domination. Which domination do you want to watch the most?
Allez, ballon qui va partir sur le côté du terrain. Anorik sèchement contré par Steezy. Pour pouvoir mettre de la pression de l'autre côté. Et je vous rappelle qu'après ce match, il y aura une très grosse annonce.
Ooh, chat is pretty equally split on which domination is more interesting.
Donc soyez là et puis potent.
What? Chat is slightly twisted favorite though. That was a good shot. All right, we'll watch MENA. I mean, it is later in the bracket, but MENA is also locked in. You can make the argument that MENA, GK Live, that's where we're going for sure, dude. BIBBABA versus. Oh, it's not Breezy. No. Listen, I'm so sorry. Jordy's is nothing against you, but Breezy is my GOAT. Will Jordy's be saying there's gaps in the market? Because if not, I don't want to watch it.
أقل من دقيقة متبقية حاليا. الوقت ما هو من صالح رأيت أبدا. رجعنا لسيناريو الجيم.
Isn't Jordy Scottish? So what do the Scots say?
الوقت مو من نصيبهم. عبد الله يحاول.
عبد الله. Oh
حلوة. هدف خيالي من عبد الله من الجدار الجانبي. طار الكورة. لمس المسؤول ارتدت من السقف اللاعب مرة أخرى واستمر بالاير دريبل حلوة والتسكير في الأخير على المدافع.
I don't know. I don't think they speak English there.
43 ثانية متبقية وقت أكثر من أجل عودة.
That always means side.
عبد الله سوى اللي
Gaps in the kilt.
هل نشوف الآن عودة غازي واستكمال أداء محمد اللي ما شاء الله من الجيم الأول كان في أفضل مستويات. الغازي حلو ال50 منه، حلو ال50 الثاني كذلك. 25 ثانية متبقية من الجدار الجانبي أو في الزاوية حاليا. ارتداد جيد بالنسبة لأريت. محمد ياخذ وقته يجيب الريست يبلك اللاعب لكن لا تدخل من غازي.
غازي. Wait a second. Wait a second. Resets. Great setup by Mohammed to the Ghazi goal.
عاد في الثواني الأخيرة الثواني الحاسمة غازي يسجل هدف.
Did he say Janabi?
15 ثانية هدفين للطرفين. هل من الممكن؟
It's obviously one of the words I've learned because I say it a decent amount and because it sounds like Johnny B.
لكن ممكن نروح لأوفر تايم، ممكن نوبو يحسمها، ممكن نوبو ينهيها من الزاوية ترتد إلى مونكي الإشتار، لكن ترك ما يبغى يخاطر يرجع للخلف. تسديدة من عبد الله ترك.
Where's Ghazi? He has a dream bang. Oh, good try, good try, good save. Good save.
هدف ذهبي ينتظرنا حاليا. مباراة ممتعة بكل ما تنركب.
مباراة ممتعة وأول أوفر تايم عندنا في هذه السلسلة. شفنا تعادل بشكل سريع جدا من فريق قرية انتفاضة يحتاجون تمرير وسط الملعب الآن. محمد في فرصة.
Ooh, can Ghazi cook them? Probably not.
لكن ما قدر انه يستلمها ويسوي سيت اب بالشكل المطلوب لكنها لا تزال مستمرة والاستحواذ عندهم. ايش بيقدرون يسوون؟ عبد الله بلمسة الأولى تدخل جدا رائع من لاعب ترك نوبو خلينا نقول 50% من البوست ويبحث عن لمسة الأولى. تدخل من محمد هذه خاطئة أجبرت عبد الله إنه يطلع للكورة.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I like that. The fake into wave dash 50 pass. Another 50. Bump. Shot. In. Bang. R8. Trying to show why they dropped Twiz mid-season for Mohammed. If you had to choose a language to learn, would it be Arabic or French? It might be Spanish, dude. I know Arabic or French makes a lot of sense for RLCS, but for my general area, Spanish is for sure the most useful. What team is Dark on? Dark's on a team called DFN. They are already out. Vitality are up 6-1. Oh, are GK starting? GK Wild? The BIBBABAs though. The BIBBABAs versus
محمد بدع. عبد الله كان صاحب
GK.
هدف مهم جدا لعودتهم. كل واحد شارك بهدف، كل واحد ساهم مع الفريق. ار8 لعبوا كفريق واحد عكس الجيم الاول كانوا متشتتين، كانوا ضايعين شوي واللعب كان عشوائي نوعا ما. فالان
Don't know which pixel to watch. 720p max. Jordy streams in 720p.
بالجيم بشكل كبير. نوبو ما شاء الله ب 734 سكور.
We might actually have to watch Wild because I feel like
ما شاء الله وخمسه عند ترك.
they both actually have 720p.
صراحة حاولوا مرارا وتكرارا لكن أبت.
Who's streaming out there in 720p?
قدروا بثقتهم بنفسهم بأداء جميل عوضوا.
You thought Appjack wasn't dig? Yeah, you haven't watched this season at all yet.
نشوف.
Alright, I think. Do we want to watch GK BIBBABA more than we want to watch Twisted Minds R8 now that R8 got a win?
لا بما انها بيست 7 فمتحمسين جدا للبدايه
Bang!
هدف اول لمصلحه
Especially because those other ones are in 720p, which actually does discourage me from wanting to watch.
هو بنفسه للكوره ويسجل الهدف الاول. شفنا اختلاف في المباراه الثانيه، شفنا صفر من الديمو لمصعد فريق تويستد مايندز. يمكن هذا هو اللي كلفهم الخساره في المباراه الماضيه. ورأيت يفتتح التسجيل في هذه المنافسه في اول
Senior feet.
او 15 ثانيه من زمن المباراه. اوبن جول تمريره يا سلام. لكن
Something a Breer though? I don't. I must be. Certainly, you're just saying start the marbles, but.
جميله توقعت عبد الله بيسددها في المرمى لكن لا اتجه للتمرير.
Por favor, please. Open.
وحرم. رأيت من ادخال هدف
Mr. Feer. Open marbles, please.
الصحيح. نشوف الان
Maybe.
العدايه من كلا.
Can you open the marbles?
من كلا لاعبي الفريق.
Will you open the marbles?
يفتحون المساحات في الملعب. نشوف مره اخرى تفجير للاعب مونكي مون. فرايت الان هو اللي يستلم زمام.
Spanish is the one I know the most of too.
ترك ما عند البوس يمررها مونكي مون بالبري جمب ويحاول.
Fear, we want marbles.
في الهجمه الماضيه. عبد الله ما عند البوس.
See, I got that.
وديها الوسط.
How do you live in Arizona and not know Spanish? I don't know all of Spanish.
قريبين من الكره لكن خلوها للاعب غازي. بكذا اعزائي المشاهدين مرت ما يقارب دقيقه و15 ثانيه من زمن المنافسه الاولى. واريت والفريق المتقدم في هذه المباراه.
الان الكره في الزاويه عند غازي. سدد الامام المنتصف عند نوبو.
I also know the community rap.
بالاستحواذ بلوك للاعب الاخير لكن عبد الله يا سلام كيف قدر يحافظ.
Here's a bronze in Spanish? Yeah, for sure. Bronze sounds about right. Definitely not higher than that. I might be just unrated.
بس قدر يسوي شيء. فليك الى ترك سهله اماميه بالمنتصف. محمد في الاعتراض الى غازي.
Bang! He hits these? Oof! He actually did almost hit that.
تصدي جميل جدا. والله كانت بتكون من اجمل
How are the Clowns doing? They won. They're, I mean, they haven't played yet today, but they're in the upper bracket.
بدون بوست يخلصها. المنتصف عند محمد تسديده اماميه. الان
Dude, Wild are cooking GK right now. 3-0.
ضغط حاليا يحاول انه
Wild against GK.
اداء الجيم السابق ما كان بافضل شكل. الان ترك الى نوبو. المنتصف عند نوبو تمرير المونكي يروح البومب لكن مونكي تدخل بشكل افضل من غازي. استبعد الكره في الجهه الاخرى عند ترك.
Did he say lacking monkey? Monkey Moon's lacking?
تصدي يا سلام الى ترك الى تسديده اماميه للمرمى سهله بالنسبه لمحمد عبد الله. كذلك بالخلف عبد الله في المرمى ينتظر اي تسديده الان من نوبو. ممكن تمرير للمنتصف. نوبو يكمل يحاول يفوز ال50. تروح المونكي مو في الجدار الجانبي حاليا من الزاويه. تدخل سليم عبد الله ما يعطي مساحه. تدخل ابعاد من غازي في
Why have players not just started playing like Slaterbot?
نوبو سهله.
Because they're soul skaters, dude. They're soul
محمد سهله.
Rocket Leaguers.
كذلك الى مونكي سهله.
They refuse to conform to the bot-like supreme way to play. Monkey Moon caught lacking. I'm glad someone else heard that. Monkey lacking!
يبحثون عن اي ثغره حاليا بس بهدوء صراحه. ما نقدر نشوف مخاطره عاليه. هادين بالدفاع. دائما في واحد متراجع. ما يبغون يخاطرون ويستقبلون هدف اخر. فنلاحظ الان نوبو يروح لسولو. ممكن يخليها باس يروح البومب لكن ترك يكمل من الزاويه مع مونكي. حلوه الثلاثيه هذه. نوبو
They say Moonkin a lot as well. For those of us who play WoW. Bang! Oh. Moonkin is a form that druids can take if they spec into it. Oh, Nupo. Oh, Nupo is so close to doing him dirty. The full field dribble past everyone into double. This is upper bracket, yeah.
الاداء ممتع جدا بين R8 وتويستد.
شفنا يمكن بطء في اللعب في اخر دقيقه من زمن المناسبه. بعدين شفنا لمسه نوب الرائعه جدا. قدر يتغلب على ثلاثه.
Wow mentioned. Sun Glitters? You're a Sun Glitter sub?
التعادل ولكن للاسف خانه بهجمه الماضيه. تمرير وسط الملعب الان في فرصه لحسم النتيجه، ولكن قدروا يبعدونها بالشكل المطلوب. ترك الان في اللمسه الاولى، يبعد الثاني. غازي في موقف يحسد عليه وصعب جدا. عبد الله من الباك بورد قدر يبعدها. نوبو.
How about a Zaryu sub?
استمراريه من اللاعب.
Chad, I brought up how no Zaryu IRL yet today.
في اخر 40 ثانيه تسديده
I'm
صاروخيه.
contractually obligated to bring it up once a stream.
محمد الان يتجه الى الجهه الاخرى في فرصه للتمرير، لكن خلاها المونكي مون اللي هو
You feel like BIBBABA would win against Dark? Only one way to find out.
فريق R8 تسديده الان من اللاعب نوبو يبحث على
Only one way to find out.
لكن محمد كان اذكى في الهجمه الماضيه وكان اذكى في القراءه وقدر يستلمها بالشكل المطلوب. غازي الان في لمسه يمكن تكون خاطئه، يجبر اعضاء فريقه بانهم يكونون في موقف حرج جدا. لمسه من مونكي.
Can I get some minuses in the chat, dude? When's the last 1v1 show match we've run? Probably Nas versus Raziers as part of the Donathon. No! R8, you did not 0-second poop this. I know you did not 0-second poop this just now. No way did you 0-second poop it.
وتمريره خطيره جدا وندخل
Alright.
اوفر تايم الان. ثاني اوفر تايم عندنا في هذه السلسله.
انت قلتها يا فلاي، وقت حاسم، ومين غير ترك اللاعب الحاسم.
TRK
يستمر الان بالابداع والطيران، لكن تبعد من عبد الله من فوق المرمى. اوفر تايم للمره الثانيه على التوالي حاليا. مستمر الاداء والتنافس العالي بين R8 وتويستد. صراحه R8 مبدعين مره، لكن على اخر شيء لاقوا من الكاس اللي قدموا فيه المباراة السابقة ريت امام تويستد، كيف قدروا يعوضون في اخر الثواني. سووا كمباك وراحوا اوفر تايم وفازوا. فالان ممكن يجربون نفس الشيء امام تويستد لو قدروا تويستد انهم يفوزون الان، لكن الى الان المباراة مستمرة. اكيد
1 ضد 2
خطيرة مستمرة، لكن تبعد من ترك. يا ساتر.
Alright, I think BIBBABA won game 1. Bang! Mohammed! Allah, ya salam! Bang!
في البوست اللي كان متوفر عنده قدر يسجل الهدف الذهبي لR8 في الوقت الذهبي، في الوقت الحاسم. اللاعب الافضل ما شاء الله في R8 بلا اي شك. مدحت غازي كثير.
Oh, never mind. It's a full-on timeout since Tiny Terry, so
ان الاستمرارية في اخر
we'll switch over for a second. I'm gonna get a DP. I'm feeling like I want DP in me, you know?
Now John tries to fake the flip. Seiko reads it perfectly, gets a great touch, and actually gets the first goal for GK. It's easy, light work. Great anticipation from Seiko. Great second touch there. Joyo bumping last man. I actually didn't realize that until the replay. Really good start. That's what I'm saying. Game ones are warm-up games. They don't count. Unless we win them, and then they absolutely do count. Joyo, shot down. John, easy save for him. Nothing too shabby. Osaf, gonna go for a flick over Seiko. He does do it, but Joyo is able to read that before it goes crossbar down. John now having to take control of the ball as it's not.
This is Jordy's.
Joyo's able to take that away.
Would you say there are any gaps in the market?
It's a 1v1. Seiko not quite able
Followers
to
only.
time.
Scam.
Lots of pressure coming out from
I don't think I'm a follower.
Joyo pushes up, but just runs out of boost there to be.
How long do I have to wait? Can I say it right away?
Seiko passed
Would you say there are any gaps in the market?
He didn't really have much time to think about what he could do there, and here comes again John with a quick dive.
Think she responds?
I love that his name is John. It just sounds so different compared to like Joyo, Seiko, BIBBABA. Just
BIBBABA! She says how I say it.
I did say that his name is
Delirious, maybe the 11 months tier 1.
His name, but I don't actually know about that. I don't know if that's true. I just like that it's called.
She don't know you, little bro? We played in a tournament together.
1-0 still. Jory's gonna try and get a dunk.
So we're basically best friends.
He's gonna go up to Jack. Gets a high 50. No one there to follow up. BIBBABA.
BIBBABA!
Tries to do something with it. Gets a demo on Joyo.
She did just air me, though. Unlucky. Unlucky. Maybe the rest of the chat didn't air me, though.
Seiko trying to go for a bump. Gets the double.
Here's the thing about being a streamer. You need to see some success from your joke. Otherwise, you feel lost. Feer goat. Yeah, but was the joke funny, though?
That is all we need from this team. That is all
unlucky.
we need from this team. Okay. You think John is a... Ah, I see. Well, he's...
No way she just read someone else's chat, dude.
GK, game 2.
No way.
Just how we like
No,
it.
Chad, is this what it feels like?
Big shot up. Intercepted by BIBBABA.
Is this what it feels like?
Joyo, put it up high. Osaf is going to miss that one, actually. John able to get a touch to throw off Jack entirely. But nothing makes of it. It's anyone.
But my joke was so good. Surely I never miss your guys' good jokes.
But Joyo finds time to take control now. Flip reset.
Not once have I missed any one of your guys' good
Backboard.
jokes.
No one goes for it. Seiko
Not
plays it.
answering that, you
I
won't
can't
see it
get the follow-up.
anyways.
No. Yes. No. Not quite. It's okay. We're practicing our
You just got done watching Beast Mode versus Slater. You completely missed when Slater got a reset off Beast Mode's car and was able to know just use the reset flip for a later, better hit. Yeah, you know, I saw chat mentioning that. And I agree, I did miss it. I need to go back and see what you guys were referring to. We're doing a lot here, all right? As you can see, sometimes it's possible to like have really, really interesting chats and or things happen and you don't catch them in time, okay?
He does succeed.
We've, first off,
ما كان في تواصل مناسب وترك أخذها على طبق من
if Twisted Minds cannot score 2 goals
بفارق هدفين في أول 30
in 30 seconds, then we wouldn't be missing anything.
التايم اوت باف، تتكلم على تعليمات ساد جونيور، تتكلم على عودة تويستد مايندز الآن بشكل سريع، لكن عبد الله خلص الفارق بهدف جميل جدا.
Sorry, I hate to root against Twisted Minds, but why do I care if Twisted Minds win at all when they have already confirmed land? That was very Slater of them. Really tight, close, fast passes to each other is something that Slater does really well, that humans don't. Cars will be like right next to each other and it'll be like bam, hard pass down, instant read, pass for like shot forward. Slater does that well.
تقصير في الدفاع من الطرفين، الأهداف كلها اللي الآن سجلت الفريقين كلهم.
Does someone have a clip? If you watched it on YouTube, can you give me the link to when Beast Mode got reset on?
في فرصة للفريقين انهم يعوضون ونشوف افضل من كذا. 2-1 لتويستد، فهذا المهم بالنسبة لتويستد الآن انهم يرجعون لو كان بأي طريقة ممكن. الآن 50 تروح الجهة الأخرى عند محمد، تسديدة.
That leaves a gap in my heart.
غازي تسديدة من الزاوية.
Slater the kind of bot to get a reset off of the other person's car.
نوبو استلامه ولا اروع من الجدار الجانبي، يروح لاير دريبل
جانبي
قدامه في الدفاع لكن ما قدر يعدي. غازي تدخل من مونكي مون من الزاويه.
Too many gaps in the wild market in game 2. They're losing.
كان الافضل بيع التدخل الان نوبو الى غازي. غازي سهله.
That is just a... I'm not falling for that. That's not a good link. Burbo is lying. One, it says list, so it's gonna be a playlist, which is not what I asked for. And so yeah, I ain't clicking that. I ain't clicking that. It also doesn't have a timestamp, which is the whole thing I asked for. I know how to get to my video. I need a timestamp.
واو ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. باس
looks like KC did drop a game to Novo.
يعني ما كانت بتكون بالطريقه دي لولا تدخل عبد الله الخاطئ.
Is it at 14:39?
نوبو لعلها راحت الى ترك.
What pro could be replaced by Slater without us noticing? Who plays the most like Slater? Someone who doesn't air roll. Someone you can't air roll at all, and you have to get lean back resets. I don't know. It is pretty like weird. Monkey Moon kind of air rolls though. Honestly, pretty much none. We like to joke that people don't air roll, but everybody air rolls more than Slater does. Slater does not dance. Like, it just doesn't, it's just all business. Every single one of these pros is already like air rolled more than Slater. Ooh, okay, never mind. Monkey Moon is right. Monkey Moon is right. Never mind. You're right. Monkey Moon is Slater. Turn in field. Bop. No air roll. Boomer to the net. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Monkey Moon is Slater. Wait a second. Has he been playing as Slater the whole time? Somebody check his controller.
نتكلم عن شخصية أخرى بشكل كامل لفريق تويستد مايندز، ورأيت الآن هم في موقف.
Did anyone defeat the bot? No. I'm gonna tweet about it later, but I think I'm gonna put up $2,000 for anyone who can beat it in a best of 5.
لمحلها الطبيعي. شوف كيف تويست
bounty
لعبوه، شوف كيف
to beat it in a
متفاهمين،
best
شوف
of
كيف
5,
التمريرات
2K,
والإنهاء واللمسات. ما شاء الله
and
تبارك الرحمن.
maybe like $200 per player who beats it
الغريب في الموضوع رأيته مستواهم
in a single
تغير.
game.
هل كنترة تويست هي السبب؟ الآن دبل تاب من مونكي.
I think I feel pretty comfortable saying that because I don't think anyone's going to win a best of 5. I did have to pick a number that I could reasonably pay out on a world that someone does win
كانت صراحة زاوية ضيقة.
in a best of 5. That's chump change. Twisty707, gift 5 right now, or I'm timing you out.
سريعة مرة من مونكي مون.
You just said $2,000 is chump change, so surely 5 gifted is nothing.
الهدف السابع برازيلية في هذه اللحظة أعزائي المشاهدين. أهداف بالجملة من الكيك اوف، ونشوف تدخل خاطئ من اللاعب محمد مرة أخرى. أخطأ بالتدخل مرتين، مرة في الزاوية اليمين والآن في الزاوية اليسار، وبكذا تويستد مايندز يتقدم ويزيد الفارق. نحن كنا نقول انه R8 بيكون صعب عليهم انهم.
Does Slater owner get comped for all the content it has been a part of?
اللي يبعد في نتيجة هذه المنافسة. محمد الآن في محاولة إلى وسط الملعب، تشوف تسديدة من اللاعب متواجد.
No, there has been no comp.
تسديدة من اللاعب ترك محمد بتكون سهلة، لا قراها بالشكل المطلوب.
He is smashing everyone for the love of the
ما
game.
توفق فيه في الهجمة الماضية، ونشوف ان تويستد مايندز عندهم أريحية كبيرة، ما يتهورون، ينتظرون فريق R8 يستخدمون كامل.
And he has done a lot of content with a lot of people.
فرصة للتسديد على المرمى وهدف التقدم.
Call Nupo, he's got to get it working on EU first. Or other servers. Maybe if he gets it working on EU easily, then like getting it working on MENA is negligible as well. He can just maybe switch the host to be on MENA. And then Nupo can get really decent ping. Wild is losing now to GK, by the way. You're trying to get smashed for the love of the game? Hey, guy who said that $2,000 was chump change, and then I said you had to give 5, otherwise you have to leave. You can stay, man. I was just messing with you. That being said, don't call my $2,000 chump change. We aren't Reddles out here, okay? Getting 1,000 gifteds, followed by 1,000 gifteds.
اكتساح تام صراحة هذا الجيم ما شاء الله من تويستد مايندز.
Your 2K is chump change?
باس المنتصف.
Uh-oh, Vakinus got you. I was gonna let you go.
لمسات كلها صراحة غريبة وجميلة من لعيبة تويستد، لكن غازي الآن في الأبعاد حاول تقليص الفارق، تسديدة لكن الدقة ما هي موجودة صراحة.
It's def chump change.
لآخر كم جيم من R8
Whenever I see events like that with the big streamers, it's very inspirational. Nice 50. Not sure it matters. Big 50 to cut the lead to 4.
وتعوض نفسيا دخولا للجيم الجاي، لكن بلا أي شك خلاص نقدر نقول إن ما شاء الله تويستد.
But it makes me wonder if anybody could become
خالص تبغاها ناحية عمل جماعي، تمريرات، استراتيجيات، تسديدات كذلك. يعني اداء اللاعبين تطور بشكل واضح، واشوف هذا هو التايم اوت.
scammed.
تايم اوت بف او
I just got scammed.
افضليه التايم اوت دائما.
Fear, I'm not able to chat. I didn't lose marbles. Yikes, bro. You did lose marbles.
الاحصائيات دائما لها افضليه.
A 6-man who lost marbles last night is wondering why he can't chat. Dude, chat, can somebody just bring these people back? Look at this. Can we just get a clean 73 gifted? It's not even that many gifted, dude. Can that guy who said that $2,000 was chump change potentially give 73 gifted? We can bring all these people back. I know it doesn't have a 6-man on it, but it's because I haven't updated it yet. Now it should. Wait, where is the 6-man? Did he get fully banned? Did someone do the wrong kind of ban against... I don't see him on here in the timeouts. Did Mommy lose last night? I do remember a 6-man losing though.
فريق R8 اخذ تايم اوت، وهل يا ترى بنشوف تايم اوت بف؟ جونيور اعطاهم التعليمات اللي هم يحتاجونها، وجههم بالشكل الصحيح. شفنا الانتفاضه، مباراه يمكن كان عنوانها في لانه ما يقارب
6-man
او اكثر من الاهداف كانت بعد ركله الكيك اوف بشكل مباشر، فكانوا يقدرون يستغلون اخطاء
mod actions.
هل يا ترى بنشوف نفس
Oh, you got timed out and then you got banished actually. So you should actually be back. That's why you're not you lost marbles, but then you got banished by a benevolent king who tried to bring you back.
صراحة يعني أنا أشوف
So you should be able to type now. Actually, you should be able to type.
لكن أنا شفت إبداع في التنويع بالكيك أوف.
I don't know why you can't type.
مدرب بلا أي شك. في كل مرة
You heard Jinxie screaming at him for gifting 20 to someone else?
يعني سبيد فليب كيك أوف.
You've never done a wrong timeout?
كيك أوف من مونكي مون. مرة شفنا ديليد كيك أوف. يعني كل مرة كانوا ينوعون بالكيك أوف نفسه. فهذا شيء يوضح.
Chad, do you guys think that if
اللي قاعد يقدمه المدرب سات جونيور
if a Jinxie or a Ludwig or a Ronaldo or any big streamer right now was a Rocket League main, do you think they still could have a bajillion viewers?
R8 الآن عنده فرصة للتعويض. هل بيتفعل معهم التايم اوت باف زي ما صار مع تويستد ولا
Like, do we just need the right person to pick Rocket League?
المباراة وجو البطولة. فأنا أحس إنها بتكون صعبة حتى مع التايم اوت باف بحكم إن تويستد مايندز خلاص دخلوا ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن بالمستوى المطلوب الأداء المطلوب. والآن أعزائي المشاهدين ندخل على الجيم المطلوب. والآن غازي في محاولة لكن مونكي مون يخلصها في أول 10 ثواني. هجمة من R8 من الزاوية. عبد الله مونكي مون في محاولة لكن عبد الله يخلصها بالجهة الأخرى. الآن البريسيت رايح البومب سهلة من ترك إلى الزاوية. تدخل من محمد تبعد إلى
I love when Feer reads my messages without any context.
غازي إلى عبد الله. فشوف التايم اوت باف يعني نفع شوي. إلى الآن كيك اوف جميل من R8 وعودة.
Jinxie beat me by 10 seconds and I don't know how he was still in the lobby.
20 ثانية ما شاء الله تبارك
Yeah, Jinxie's like moderator gifted with his accounts to Ludwig when Ludwig was trying to farm a joke, and it was all just for the bit. And then Jinxie muted up and said he was gonna pull it from his paycheck. All of it was quite funny, to be honest. And I thought to myself, "Ooh, nice 50." I thought to myself, you know, we aren't this funny in Rocket League. we aren't this good. This was all a very good bit. It's very aspirational to just be an even better streamer.
يعودون للمستوى المنافس.
لعل مونكي مون استعجل في التدخل على الكرة الماضية مما أتاح الفرصة لفريق R8 بأنه يمررها إلى منتصف الملعب. لكن تكلم أيضا على ثقة اللاعب محمد. اللاعب اللي شفناه يمكن متراجع في المباراة الماضية لكن الآن أعطى.
But I think for a lot of jokes, nice shot, reset wave dash. Ludwig definitely organized the event. Yeah, he did. He did. Maybe that's why I liked it so much. I've liked Ludwig themed, like, his strategy, I think is very good. It's really good at farming YouTube videos, which is kind of been the strategy I've been aware of when making Twitch streams myself. Obviously, mine were very simple, and Johnny did it as well. Just show a match immediately converts to YouTube video. Without that, I would not have become a streamer because the YouTube videos are what took off. But when it comes to doing other kinds of content too, which I'm interested in doing, that's how I always think about it as well. What could be a good YouTube video? The problem is some of the best content out there is human interaction, believe it or not. People like to watch humans interact, which I do zero of. No collabing, none of that on the stream outside of just watching the players play. But upload marbles to YouTube. Chat, what moderator wants to be my marbles channel operator? I will give you 100% of the revenue. You just upload the marbles. Listen, you're not going to make any money ever. I know you won't. But just to prove a point, you guys can upload the marbles all you want. Sell out? I'm giving you guys all the money. What do you mean? You can just run it yourself. In fact, you don't even need me. Just start uploading all of my marbles games to a YouTube channel. Kieran from Alba, thank you for the 15 months, tier 1. Chat, if you guys are wondering about Partner Plus, we got it for January. We need to get it for February and March as well. Unfortunately, BIBBABA is going to lose. BIBBABA is catching a fat L to apparently Jack.
وبكذا محمد
The interview you did with Slater Creator was cool. Would watch more of that.
كامل الفرصة عفوا
That is one of the few human interactions on stream I've had in the past like year.
في زاوية الملعب يبحث عن ابعاد، يبحث عن صناعة هجمة بحكم انهم متأخرين في نتيجة هذه السلسلة لازم يتعادلون بشكل
Man City Magnifico and Team Vitality versus KC. Those are both juicers. And Ninja's GK? Ninja's GK is probably the least interesting, unfortunately. Man City Magnifico might be the most. But Team Vitality KC is always good. But Man City Magnifico is basically like for major or in a way. Or for a chance at major. Honestly, they can both just end up not making it. Vitality getting swept isn't a juicer. Fear, do a 24/7 stream that shows random show matches on replay. Bang! Look at Muhammad go, dude. This is my go, always has been. Bang, dude. I saw the potential in him years ago in next gen. MENA 3 might actually be good. You know, we thought that, and then they got absolutely cooked, Omega cooked, in the first few opens. But yeah, a win against Twisted would be a nice proof that they are decent. Is that Dark? No, this is Kuwaiti Muhammad. Kuwaiti Muhammad. Kawabanga Dan, even the 5 months prime. W.
سوي اللي عليه لكن غازي بالابعاد تدخل من نوبو يرجع الخلف ترك الان كلاعب ثالث سكند مان حاليا ترك عدى الاول يبلك الثاني لكن غازي يخرب ما مع بوس محمد يعاني ما مع بوس.
Chad, did you guys see the tweet last night? I think Swarls did. Somebody tweeted at me after Fear After Dark because some king forced a type streak and then they got timed out. and when you get timed out by me because the bot runs as me. So it looks like he got timed out. Ooh, baby, let's go! So he was saying that's not really the way to treat a new chatter. Oh, dude, he gets underneath and keeps it up, dude. Bang. So he was like, here, I'll just find the tweet. He was like, really rude of you, basically. And I at first I was gonna reply, the king sends his regards to him to just like further dunk on him, but I decided to just be nice to him. Hey, Fear Twitch. Timing someone out after their second ever time visiting the channel after asking a normal question is not a good way to keep viewers. This is honestly something I think about a lot. The fact that new viewers might be getting timed out and might be put off by it. Should I just turn off the king streak thing? But ultimately, I just told him, hey, sorry, gamer, we have a joke bot that gives people timeouts for breaking an emote streak, etc. Hopefully, he wasn't too offended. Basically, everything about King of the Marbles, I regret at times. You could limit it to subs, punish the subs, because, like, Declare is definitely one where I think we maybe shouldn't have it, because Declare, I'll be like setting up some premium content, and then it'll just be like Rocket League, Louis, and you're like, okay, I was trying to talk to the chat in that moment.
هذا الروستر محظوظ جدا فريق R8 فيه وعشان كذا نشوف الاستمرارية منه ولكن الآن محمد
Bang! R8! You could limit it to people with a certain amount of watch time. I mean, or we could just time people out and they can feel part of the... I feel like this is basically hazing, chat. Can we type W hazing? Because you time them out, and at first they're like, oh, no, I hate this. But then they kind of realize how it works, and they're like, wait, now I want to get the next guy. So then on the second streak, they're like, typing it to make sure they get it. By the way, who did we time out any first timers this time with the Noaga? No, Jorgen broke it somehow. Even though he did type Noaga. And we got Root, who is not a newbie, for only 241 seconds. And we got Ponies for 61 seconds. Yeah, it's just not... W hazing. We got Smokey Goa. Oh, is that what? 3-2. See, we just got eye warm. Not really new. Why are we still watching Human Rocket League in 2026? Who cares about the humans anymore? Bro boots up chess YouTube to watch Stockfish play Stockfish. Crying about a 3-minute timeout is kind of weak sauce. I mean, in his potential defense, it looked like I did it to him personally. I thought about bumping up the explanation. If I really feel that bad about it, I could put the reason as like a paragraph to be like, hey, listen, here's the deal. King of the Marbles gets to force, you know, a streak of typing in a row. You can't break it. We still love you very much, and we hope you stay around in the channel. But also take this time out. You assume people read?
صناعتهم للعب، سرعتهم في الأداء، الإمكانيات الفردية والإنجازات الفردية كذلك، ما حد يقدر يتكلم عليهم، لكن في الدفاع صراحة إلى الآن في بعض الهفوات، في بعض الأخطاء الغريبة.
Please do NRG versus 3 Slaters. Guys, we're basically not gonna get that because we would have gotten it last night. I think we would have gotten it last night if that was gonna happen. Because Beast Mode reached out to NRG to see if he could convince all of them to play 3s, which would have gone so hard for content, but they didn't want to. Maybe after I announce my bait, again, like I said before, I think I could basically put infinite money on a series win, but because theoretically maybe someone could figure it out and win a series, I do just have to put the maximum amount of money I could reasonably pay out because I refuse to not pay out basically immediately when there's a prize. So it is going to be about 2,000 for a series. And then I really think that people could win a game. I think that that's possible. I expect someone to win a game eventually as long as Slater doesn't keep getting better. Ooh, nice shot, Mohammed. This is for the series. Abdullah fake down to Mohammed. Fiddy, get out the way. Sorry, I was burping. Just burped straight onto the mic. Should not have done that.
نصف وقت المباراة عدى حاليا R8 ما زالوا صاملين ما زالوا صامدين وينافسون لآخر رمق. غازي الآن 1v1 وهذا الطور المخصص له، لكن مونكي مو بالدفاع قدر يخلص الكرة مرتدة من ناحية عبد الله في التخليص، سهلة عند محمد وغازي كذلك بالدفاع والتخليص حاضر من الجدار الجانبي. مونكي مون يشتت اللاعبين يفجر أحد.
How big is the chance of R8 pooping? Surely R8 don't poop.
من الطرفين إلى الزاوية الآن خطأ.
Surely it's unpoopable.
ممكن يكلف كل شيء، لكن غازي هنا بالابعاد ترك من الجدار الجانبي. الآن الكل يبالغ بالهجوم، الكل قاعد يتدخل تدخلات غريبة، لكن تصدي جميل من عبد الله. الآن نوبو كادت أن تكون هدف من ناحيته، لكن
if I've watched any MENA, it's that Twisted Minds has about a 95% chance to win this series. I know it may seem like RA is on the verge of winning, but if I've watched any MENA, it tells me that there's a 95% chance that Twisted Minds win this series.
يخلصها اير دربل ويا سلام على الكلير، اعطى فرصه لاخويا انهم يتراجعون انهم ياخذون بوستات الان من الزاويه، الكره ترتد فوق العارضه من مرمى تويستد من الزاويه. محمد
Is this an R8 must win? Yes. Yeah, I'd say they have to win in the next minute 20. I'll even go as far as to say is they can't allow overtime. If they allow overtime, it's over. Oh, don't let Unky Moon hit a double on you.
ترتد الكرة إلى الجهة الأخرى بالمنتصف. الضغط عالي جدا من تويستد ما يبون يخرجون بشكل مبكر. تويستد يبحثون عن هدف، يبحثون عن جيم سابق بأقل الخسائر. يبون
They've been playing exclusively defense.
بهذا الشكل.
Good bumps.
صراحة المحرج أكيد أقل شيء يطلعون جيم سابق، لكن بهذا الشكل R8 يا ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
Good fake off, good bump. Good offense. What we got, Mohammed?
لكن الوقت يداهمهم حاليا. تبعد الجهة الأخرى أريت يحاولون الآن يصمدون مثل ما عرفناهم مسماهم القلعة الزرقاء. تحاول أنها تصمد أمام الهجمات المستمرة. الآن هل
That pass was over everybody in the lobby. Great dunk, Ghazi.
اخر الثواني لو جاء هدف الان واتجاه الاوفر تايم بيكون شيء تاريخي من تويستد. الان تدخل من مونكي مون بالمنصف، الكره ياخذ الويسلي في المنصف، لا ما قدر، خطف منه احد اللاعبين من R8 في الجهه الاخرى. تدخل من نوبو خطيره امام المرمى.
Good save. Surely it hits ground. They did it. The impossible. R8 beat Twisted and didn't poop it away.
يا ساتر.
Can you believe it?
يتابعون اسلوب واداء وتناغم وسيطره كبيره في المباراه السابعه. تتكلم عن القلعه الزرقاء، القلعه اللي ما كان احد يتوقع
Hello.
تنهي نتيجه السلسله بشكل مبكر 4.
Alrighty. Here's where that puts us. Vitality versus KC. Ninjas versus GK. Gentlemates versus PSK. That should be easy for Gentlemates. Manchester City versus Magnifico. This is kind of, not really, kind of a match for qualification. This one is important too, because if either one of these teams gets eliminated, then they're subject to losing their spot to one of these two. So just Team B is just, or Group B is way more interesting. The next two MENA matches are going to be the lower bracket ones, the ones that I don't think we're as interested in. So, which one of these top matches do you guys want to watch the most? Let's vibe. Vitality KC. Mates. I'm not even going to put Mates. I guess I'll put Mates BSK on there, but I really don't think we should pick that. Ninjas. GK. Man City. Magnifico. The poll is up. Man City Magnifico, probably the most relevant for major chances. Vitality KC, obviously the best two teams playing each other. KC is guaranteed to make major already. And then Ninjas GK is just like Joria's versus Jack, I guess. And because the loser of that, if they lose again, could be in trouble. But it looks like we're going to main Vitality KC. Actually, chat doesn't even want to watch Man City Magnifico. Okay, fine. Fine. I didn't want to watch it either. We'll watch Vitality KC. For now, we will... Queed up. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good Canadian boy says, please unban me. I need to play marbles. Did you lose a... Why are you currently timed out? Timeout 1 day by me today. Oh, did you get hit by a type streak of 20? Oh, brutal, dude. It was a tight play. Oh, got hit by a forced exclamation point type play. What did you type? You typed Sheshashation Shoin Shay. Oh no, you took a day timeout for Sheshashation Shoin Shay. Oh, brutal. Brutal. You're still banned as well? A 6-man should be unbanned based on the rules. Good Canadian boy, unfortunately, is just banned. I'm going to ban a 6-man and unban him, time him out and untime him out. That's all I can do. If a 6-man's still timed out now. A good Canadian boy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, setting the precedent of releasing you for DMing me would lead to a lot of DMs, I imagine. Day one of asking for a 10-minute timeout. If Bacchus is here, you don't have to worry about it. He might even add an extra 0. Oh, what are we doing, dude? This game has already started. Not only is it already started, it's like 3 minutes in.
Réussi à adresser ce ballon malheureusement à Exotic qui attendait, mais on a toujours la maîtrise du ballon.
Looks like we're not marbling anyways.
Le dégagement depuis le backboard et attention, voilà, le jeu en démolition de la Carmine qui on le sait peut faire mal. Zenito face à Atto.
Zenito.
Superbe Exotic qui va réussir à s'imposer sur ce duel. C'est Vatira avec 32 boosts qui va contrôler une première fois. Il se retrouve face à Exotic. Exotic qui va accélérer mais il est contré par Atto. On est dans le corner. Il va falloir repousser ce ballon. C'est notre espagnol.
I have blue marbles now.
Il allait chercher la map. Stizzy en avait 3. Stizzy en avait 3.
Stizzy en a 3! Did I say it right?
Le retour c'est complètement fou.
Stizzy en a 3! Oh my.
La pelota! Dame la pelota, porfa! Señor, la pelota! La pelota, señor!
That sounded like a funny bit if I knew French. That sounded like a funny bit if I knew French.
Où ils sont menés, en fait, ils peuvent toujours revenir, donc forcément.
Was it not French? Did he switch? Oh, because Stizzy's Spanish?
Il a même pris le gros bout sur le côté du terrain. Un nouveau duel remporté. Zenito qui va dropper cette balle.
Does he know both? Europeans, bro.
Le long du mur. Attention, le pinch est pas parti.
Europeans just out here knowing multiple languages, like it's no big deal. Twisted Minds is washed? No, no, Don't take that credit away from my boys over at R8. If I see one more person try and take credit away from Kuwaiti Mohammed, I'm about to blow up. You got here late, sorry, Fear, don't punish me. You just missed the dance session. I hit all the best moves today.
Il y a eu un bump, il est de la part de Stizzy. Est-ce qu'on peut profiter de ce bump pour récupérer la pression? Bien sûr, frappe de Stizzy, c'est cadré, mais il y aura Atto sur la trajectoire de ce ballon avec Exotic qui a été bumpé. Mais regardez-le, c'est un tigre.
Odds vitality go up 2-0, then poop.
Juicy avec Stizzy, Stizzy dans le
nah, they'll be fine. Wait, what is this? Is not the qualifier? Open 3! It's the qualifier. Not just another qualifier. It is the qualifier. This is the last open before, you know, you have all the majors. Or all the major teams are decided. Today I learned that Fear is a better dancer than Slater is at a Rocket League. True. All the late joiners missed Fear ripping the loudest burp of all time into the mic. Don't lie, I censored it. I censored it. You know what? You're a stupid person. That's it, man. I'm no longer friendly. You guys can all go. And you know what? If you, in my, you're not gonna believe what I'll do.
La Carmine dans la dernière minute de jeu, dans les 30 dernières secondes, c'est là qu'ils arrivent à accélérer, à revenir dans des matchs complètement fous. Allez, Zenito le contre et c'est sur le poteau. Oh là 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 là. On est en train de stresser, il faut pas le prendre ce but. Il faut pas le prendre. Allez, Stizzy, voilà, gagne du temps, il va amener cette balle.
Old Fear is back, baby.
Va tirer peut-être pour la frappe. Attention qu'à laisser passer cette balle, ça braine un petit peu tout le monde, mais on a encore des joueurs qui sont là. Les dernières secondes de jeu sont là. C'est bon, on va aller chercher ce premier point, les amis, face à la Carmine. 1-0. On est solide, y'a rien à dire.
Truly, he is
C'est même nous qui avons donné
awful.
à quel point on est solide. Allez, j'ai bien aimé. Hein. Franchement, j'ai bien aimé ce que j'ai vu, les gars. Excellent. Allez, petit. Ouais, la pression de la fin. Mais je vous jure, la Carmine dans la dernière minute, ils sont terrifiants à chaque fois.
Will Falcons play again? They are playing later today.
Mais c'est bon.
Off stream, Fear is here. Guys, would you believe that I don't cuss in real life either? Would you believe I'm just a family-friendly kind of guy?
Et son espagnol à 2 balles. Excuse-moi, Sizi.
I do say kind of guy IRL though. I'll notice it.
Sizi, pardon. Pardon, Sizi.
I'll notice it because I know I'm free. In the real world, I'm free. I can just say kind of guy, and no one's gonna be annoying to me. I could just rip a kind of guy, and then my IRL friends aren't like, oh, kind of guy. Like, okay, let me just live my life.
Avec Exotic qui vient lui subtiliser ce ballon. Ça retombe directement sur Stizy. Le contrôle au ras du sol, c'était pas mal. Vatira qui a réussi à casser un petit peu le momentum sur le ballon. Zenito un premier reset de passe. Il va continuer, il va tout seul. Mais il y aura Juicy pour faire le sauvetage miraculeux. Le retour salvateur sur la ligne. Mais la première incursion, elle était pour nos abeilles. Exotic,
IRL friends, yeah, sure, buddy. Okay, maybe they're my wife's friends. I have friend. I have friend. Who do you think will win MENA Open 3? I think it'll be the Clowns. The Feer's the type of guy to slap his knees and exclaim, well, before he gets off the couch. That is for sure something that's actually happened. So the French guy is doing too much, or is he not doing enough? When does BIBBABA play? Dark versus BIBBABA show match after the stream or when? It's after the RLCS. Twisted defense was actually bad all matches until team found out how to break them.
Attention, ils reprennent le contrôle du milieu de terrain. Exotic a réussi à esquiver le bump. Zenito devant. Allez, ça peut être open. Allez, il faut bump. Il va aller chercher le redirect. Exotic!
Oh!
Il tape le redirect, malheureusement, qui vient s'écraser sur la barre transversale. C'est dommage. Et je sais pas si on n'aurait pas dû aller chercher le bump, mais bon.
I want to make sure I got Man City up on the side. Man City is kind of like my side stream, you know what I'm saying?
Dégagement double commit, mais quand même un dégagement intéressant pour la Carmine. La réponse en clear de la part de Stizy avec le pré-flip de Zen. Il va passer.
Chat, type 1 if you got streams on the side. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. We can have an open stream relationship. Alright? I'm down to have an open stream relationship with you guys. You can have streams on the side. As long as I'm your main stream. You are the side stream? No! No! I have to be the mainstream, otherwise I'm going to be jealous.
On est face à Exotic qui n'avait pas de boost, mais... Et Senior, la glissade, Senior! Stizy qui a glissé sur la banana, Senior. C'est des choses qui peuvent arriver. Attention, la frappe!
Chat, how often do you guys watch streams main monitor? Because I'm basically never doing that. If any of you have me on your main monitor right now, I feel like we've really taken it to the next level. Like, I watch streams and they're the main stream that I'm watching, but never on the main monitor. You have one monitor? Do you need help? Dixies, are you okay? Dixies, you don't have to worry about subbing, okay? You're fine. You just save up for that second monitor before you think about subbing. You're on my phone on lunch break? That's fine. That's true. But in a way, phones are kind of like second monitors, and your main monitor is your lunch. You guys want to know what I've been watching at lunch nowadays? I found a new YouTube channel that I really like, so until I catch up on all the videos, I will probably be watching a new one every day because YouTube knows. So it pulls up a recommendation of one of this guy's videos every time I log in. Bang! Ooh, that was... It's this chess channel that does challenges against 100 rated opponents and uses this AI voice to... Not AI, it's like pre-AI. Robotic voice for all the talking, and I just love it. That blunders a woman. Yep, Braxton Hicks has seen them. Chess Simp, yeah, that's what it is. I've been watching Chess Simp. They're like 8-minute long videos every time. They're funny. They're perfect for lunch. They're actually a little bit long. It takes me like, I don't know about you guys, it takes me like 5 minutes to eat lunch. You're not smart enough to understand chess? That's the thing. I don't really get it either. But Chess Simp is playing 100 rated games. So he's playing against people who like really don't know, just like me. Big A clips? I had a Big A clips phase. Big A has gotten too political for me. When he used to do economic kind of stuff, marketing stuff, but Marketing Monday kind of bled into just like straight up politics, I feel like is what he does. And my measly little brain, you know, can't handle that. whenever I consume too much of that, the despair, you know, falls over me. Ooh, that snuck in. So I've had to, you know, what a touch, what a redirect. I've had to step away. Takes 2 hours to cook an amazing meal and less than 10 minutes to eat it, Sag. It's true.
Allez, c'est pas grave un partout. Belle affiche, on le sait, ça va être tendu jusqu'au bout les amis.
There's been a lot of YouTube channels. I think the politics have just become too important to not talk about when talking economics. I think it also just, it's very enticing for content. Like people just like political content creators make a killing. Like it's like their view attractions. So it's hard to even try and be adjacent to it without then just dipping in when you notice like every time you do a video on a certain political thing, like it's your 1 out of 10 video. This is me guessing because I don't do any politics stuff, but I'm only back here because Feer is, believe it or not, the least annoying Rocket League streamer. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Wow. Les mécaniques absolument aberrantes, exotiques. Avec Steezy. Finalement, ça va revenir dans notre camp. Avec Zen qui va contrôler ce ballon.
But I always try and keep the stream pretty obviously outside of that completely, like not even bringing it up. Even right now, I regret bringing it up in any fashion because, I don't know, for me, that's what I need often. It's just like a respite from all that. It's like a place to be safe from it, which is very selfish, but I need it. I need it. I just, my brain gets too cooked. So hopefully I can be that for everyone else as well. Fear is the only pixel of RL. No gaming, only watching. I'm sorry, did you not see me play Mario gaming?
C'est pas possible, ça veut pas passer. À 2 doigts d'appeler le marabout exotique qui continue. La frappe de Steezy s'est contrée à nouveau.
Fear After Dark did go crazy.
Et pourtant à chaque fois, voilà, il reste un petit détail qui fait que
surely what the stream is missing is an Israel-Palestine debate. No, it's just I can't even joke about it too much because it's gonna bleed into, you know, people starting conversations. And I know it makes me a bad person to just dodge it all, but, you know, I vote. When it comes down to it, I'm involved in that sense, but it doesn't need to be part of my content world.
On le sait, c'est une de leurs forces aussi. Atto qui renvoie sur le backboard, exotique, voilà, qui prend pas de risque, qui écarte le jeu sur Zen. Il a passé un premier joueur, Zen il y va encore avec le reset, l'accélération face à Atto. Cette fois-ci c'est pour Exotic face à Juicy. Il n'y a pas de boost. Exotic sur le backboard, ça rebondit. Est-ce qu'on peut mettre la pression? Mais non, ça manque un tout petit
Straw
peu.
poll, who'd you vote for?
On se suit un tout petit peu trop loin et la défense a eu le temps de revenir sur cette balle finalement.
Chat, who did you vote for?
Zen dans les airs, il va aller chercher l'angle interdit, mais Vatira va lui empêcher de toucher cette balle avec la frappe et la parade de Steezy. Oh, cet arrêt, ça fait longtemps qu'on n'avait pas vu la Carmine attaquer, mais là,
Chat, who'd you vote for? Did you guys vote for BIBBABA? Did you vote for DSC 1439? Did you vote for Dark, or maybe you voted for Breezy? Or Gaps in the Market? Oh, the king forced everyone to type DSC. So it doesn't matter. You have to vote for DSC. And isn't that just the microcosm of our political climate, right, chat? Can I get a +2? No. No, I am done. I'm done. I'm done. Let's watch KC versus Vitality. Would you vote for a gap in the market? I voted for Breezy because there were too many gaps in the market. And I knew he would fix it. Bang! Atto! Dude, did Juicy get a reset off that too? That'd have been nutty.
Elle est très belle cette double tap d'Atto.
Now let's play marbles, you race baiter. I promise in 2026, no more race baiting if you vote DSC.
Vite but. Allez, 1 minute 20 pour revenir. Exotique avec Vatira. Finalement, c'est Steezy qui va pouvoir récupérer cette balle. La propulser complètement de l'autre côté. Steezy encore. Ouais, la démo, allez, faut en profiter. Faut le bump sur Vatira.
No longer will the races be baited.
Il y a toujours une démolition qui passe pas.
If there's anything wrong in this world, it's all the race baiting.
Allez, peut-être Exo qui décide de repartir au sol. Et là, il y a eu la démolition. On est dans la dernière minute de jeu. Ils arrivent toujours à défendre sur la ligne. En réflexe. Steezy, il n'y a plus de ressources. C'est Exotic qui va partir. Oh, il a
One exclamation point play in the chat helps me become president of the stream.
La face aérienne, il est passé sur un premier joueur. Steezy qui continue avec le sailing. Vatira, on essaie de le contrer, mais il arrive à s'échapper. Vatira. Et Zenito, attention, on est pourchassé en défense, on a été bumpé.
Oh, please don't let that go in.
Il va peut-être pouvoir partir, Zenito. Et Atto qui bloque cette balle, les 20 dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là. Et ils vont gagner du temps
No,
maintenant.
not you. What if I said I'm just Vice to DSC?
Avec Exotic qui va partir dans les airs, qui vient chercher le duel face à Vatira. Steezy il a réussi à passer, mais ça semble compliqué. Allez, c'est peut-être ici avec Zen. La frappe, ils sont triple commit et le ballon il est dans le corner. Je peux pas y croire, Exotic. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources.
Triple commit. Who knew that is a straight translation?
Et là, ce ballon va toucher le sol. Les premières balles de match.
Let that ball hit the ground. Wait a second. You guys need that ball to hit the ground.
Passe au second poteau. Avec Exo qui maintient.
Oh, what a double by Exotic.
Cette balle est encore dans les airs, c'est quand même complètement fou.
Nice, good demo.
Ah, c'est dommage.
Man City are up on Magnifico, by the way.
Parce que genre on domine, on a mass
For
attack,
the Pip enjoyers. GK are losing the Ninja. Well, actually, they might equalize right now.
Et 1-0, hein, c'est un beau match. Hein. C'est serré. Hein. C'est serré.
Why are you baiting our marbles? Chat, type exclamation point play. Type dash message Mason noise nay. Is there an English commentator? Because I don't understand anything. I bet you understood triple commit when he said triple commit.
Faut aller chercher cette game 5.
How many thousands do you spend daily on sports betting?
C'est pas terminé. On prend le temps.
Not to get political, but I'm not even sure sports betting should have been allowed.
Toujours pareil. Putain, ce save d'Exotique là.
Seems like it's ruining sports.
Et puis voilà, ils ont une action, regardez
and ruining people's wallets.
Dur, hein. Il la met under crossbar, personne peut bouger, c'est aussi ce qui fait la différence. Hein.
Now that being said, I'll open 1 trillion cases. Give me those cases. I want to open a case. Give me a case. I want to get the rare item. That's not gambling.
Allô? Ouais, tu sais là, avec ta marmite, les potions magiques, j'y connais rien, je m'en branle. Tu vas juste faire en sorte que les poteaux ils soient rentrants. Allez, bisous ma couille.
Sports betting is a cancer until I get that DraftKings sponsorship and they drop the bag. Then all of a sudden, it's not cancer anymore.
C'est pour se qualifier pour le top 6. Donc si on descend, après on aura encore un match et on se qualifiera par contre pour le top 8. Ça veut dire que dès demain, on sera en BO7 éliminatoire. On sera en 8ème en fait. Allez. Voilà la démolition. Exotique. Oula, on s'est raté là. Il a voulu partir dans les airs. Malheureusement, cette balle a un petit peu pinché sur son véhicule. Et attention aux démolitions. Et puis là, il va falloir rentrer fort dans ce match, les amis. Oh, elle est belle cette passe. Oh, Stizy, quel turn. Parce que là, voilà, ils sont en confiance. La Carmine.
Type this
2 balles de match.
gambling hotline and use code Feer for $20 off your therapy session after losing all your money.
Il faut accélérer, mais Atto, il est là pour gêner. C'est bien joué de la part du Belge. Juicy avec Zen qui décide de replonger dans l'axe. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources, on écarte le jeu. Il y aura peut-être Exotique, attention hein. On est sur le même positionnement. On a réussi à prendre le boost adverse. Exotique qui pour le moment ne se tourne pas. Voilà, on attend, on se parle. C'est Zen hein, qui va wall stop contrôler cette balle de manière totalement spectaculaire. Zenito,
spectaculaire.
Exotique, Estizy, attention,
If it's a word I understand, should I just assume that English stole it from French?
Non plus, les amis. En plus, on n'est pas dans un match éliminatoire, tranquille, il faut jouer notre jeu. Allez, Stizy sur le côté, c'est bien. Il va continuer. On va essayer de gêner Atto. Le bump, il est pris de la part d'Atto. Ah, il a réussi à bumper Zen juste après, c'est incroyable. Exo, la double tap, il n'y a pas de ressources. Allez, la frappe de Zen.
Ooh, good fake.
Finalement, c'est pour Stizy, mais ça va être dur d'aller chercher cette balle. Ouais. Derrière, ça manque d'intensité, c'est dommage.
Chat, what's the best possible players you could put alongside Zen that would result in people no longer saying he has no
On
help?
peut pas mettre la bonne frappe. Et ça coûte cher. Allez, Stizy avec Zen.
Slater.
Bon, pour le moment, ça nous sourit. Ouais, c'est pas mal.
2 more Zens might genuinely be the only answer. Because if they throw him in with Vatira and Atto, and then they don't win,
comme à son habitude.
people might find a way to blame Vatira and Atto.
Stizy va pouvoir repartir. Là, c'est pour Juicy. En plus, il y a eu le timing sur le boost. Ça va lui profiter là au Juice qui décide de partir avec le reset. Oh, attention, il a passé quasiment tout le monde aussi. Bump Stizy, c'était complètement open. Heureusement que notre joueur espagnol a réussi à trouver les solutions. Zenito qui est reparti dans le corner, qui va prendre le boost. Allez, Exotique la frappe. Non, on n'y va pas. On a vu qu'Atto était premier sur ce ballon. Exotique, il va aller défier Juicy. Attention, qui a pris une première démolition. La passe en retrait, le crochet de Vatira. Stizy, la
Slater and Reynolds.
Allez, Zenito, le contrôle. Il a passé Juicy, mais il y aura encore un joueur, c'est Vatira, qui va emmener cette balle dans le corner. Face à
Stop being mad only because Zen is better than Daniel.
Pas de solution orange pour venir couper la trajectoire de ce ballon. Stizy dans les airs avec le reset. Stizy face à
I'll tell you what.
second poteau avec Exo, le contre.
I should encourage more Zen-Daniel comparisons now, because Zen came onto the scene during peak Zen-Daniel comparisons, won every single event major in Worlds, and then everyone had the audacity to be like, guys, Zen or Daniel? And I was like, shut up. You just know the answer is Zen right now, and you just want to hear more people say it out loud. Stop making Daniel the victim of Zen's dominance. Dominance, not his dominance. I don't think he ever used his dominance. But now that Daniel's actually been looking maybe a little bit better, maybe it's time to bring the Zen versus Daniel comparisons back. Surely that won't bite us in the butt. Nice demo.
Ah, j'en peux plus, frère. On domine pendant tout ce temps et on n'arrive jamais à marquer. Un dribble bump. On va tirer, il est loin.
Daniel would have saved that. Who's the best in the world? Daniel.
Non, il faut juste applaudir la défense. Hein. Les gars, c'est pas la
You guys notice how I am, you know, I'm a people pleaser? Beast Mode was on the stream yesterday, and I was like, Beast Mode, the best player in NA. Whoops. Never said that before in my life if it's not a Beast Mode stream. Always sticking with Daniel. But, gotta play to the crowd.
Allez, c'est pas fini. Il nous reste 1 minute 29. 1 minute 19, pardon. Et même 15 maintenant. Avec Stizy qui peut pas s'échapper face à Juicy. Oh, en 2 temps, Juicy va y aller. Oh, la parade de Zen.
The reality is Beast Mode has probably been #1 more often than Daniel has. But we have allegiances here. This is a nice double, dude. Little ground double setup. Sure you get the first save. Casey, are they looking too good again? Are they looking broken? Can we swap to Man City Magnifico? In about 1:07, this might as well just end. We'll just let the chatters, you know, finish their meal here. Are you guys ready to go now? KC viewers, 3-0. This one looks over. Surely Vitality don't get 3 in a minute. Magnifico and Man City is still mildly close. The Ninjas are currently beating GK. They're up 2-0. The thing is, no, of course Exotic's gonna score to make us stay around here. Nobody voted for Man City Magnifico, which, for the record, it means you guys are all a bunch of non-ball knowers, if you ask me, because that one is very interesting in the context of the you know, major spots. But that's fine. Not all of us can know ball. You know, we need the non-ball knowers in order to, you know, make us the ball knowers. If everyone knows ball, then nobody does. But Feer is the best player in the world at the moment, with Daniel being second. Argue to a wall. Fine. I'm not that mad at that. There are only like 60 voters total, and isn't that again just an example of our political climate? 1,000 viewers but 60 votes. You guys need to get your opinions heard. Lurkers, it's time to come out of the shadows. Man City Magnifico. Man City, again, trying to go up, looking like they're a top 4 team, looking like they're the GOATs, playing an insane series against KC, only to then poop their pants. Are they the poop their pants extraordinaires for EU? Because they big time pooped on LAN against Novo.
Sorry, he's going to carry that. Not quite bumped out of the way is Tempo. Acro's got a lot of time on this. Andy dodges the bump. Let's see what he can do here. Acro.
Have you seen Joyo consistently uploading ever since I told you about his channel? Every vid with comms as well. Is Joyo the GOAT? Do I need to go subscribe?
A lot of MVP Edgebeast.
Joyo's always been funny, dude. So, listen, are they? I just got recommended a Jordy's video, and I feel like Google is watching my screen, and they saw Jordy's was on it on the GK tab, and they said, "You clearly want a Jordy's video."
Edgebeast there again, though. Off the line.
Dude, every few days? Whoa, look at him go. For the past 2 weeks, he's got a new video every couple days. Dude, he's gonna have a ton of success. Thumbnails look good. Yeah, Joyo's been doing well. Is that what teaming with Jack does to a man? You team with apparently Jack, and you see how well it works for him, and you're like, shoot, actually, maybe I should be uploading. I say this all the time, but I really want to start uploading semi-consistently, like the bits and stuff that we run, kind of. Basically, like the... Ooh, Atomic! Every non-Rocket League related thing that the stream does. Even if it's watch partying Rocket League while we do it. Like if like one stream was doing the counting game for like the whole stream, editing it and then uploading it as like kind of a non-Rocket League video.
Acro, the big demo, big pinch by Edgeby.
Not like marbles. I'm not referring to marbles. You could swap Stizzy and Jinxie and notice zero difference. No, let's keep gatekeeping DSC. What a bad disciple of the DSC if you don't know that, you know, the 14th commandment is to spread the word of DSC across the world. Bang! Ooh, not quite.
Off the line to save it for Man City. A lot of pressure coming in from Magnifico currently. Tempo just hitting out as much as he can for now. Acro trying to delay the 50. He's got no boost. Tempo is up for this.
15-minute marbles video, no commentary. No mic, no cam, marbles, race.
Seconds to go. Magnifico get the third goal. Could that be the dagger goal?
If you had a... Thank you for just banning that.
Let's see what we can do on kick-off.
Thank you for banning that. Because why do I need a vagina?
to do what you said. Anyways, what did you guys say?
City wants here.
Let's talk about politics.
Take this back into Good game management that by Magnifico, I suppose. HB can't keep it up.
All right, game 5.
Game 5.
You know we're going game 5. This one is also kind of relevant to a major race. Both these teams are in, you know, the top 5, but if they get a little bit too choky, they could be in trouble.
This doesn't mean that they're knocked out.
For some reason, GC, I don't like that you said you picked DSC. That feels worse for some reason.
Joyo now on the ball. Doesn't have a lot of boosts to work with, but neither does Yoris. Could be something coming out here, and it does!
Bang!
Joyo goes for the demo instead of going for the shot, and it works out in his favor, calling Yoris' bluff there.
What is this car from Joyo, dude?
53 seconds to go. One goal needed to just tie the game up. It is possible. It's just gonna hopefully come.
Would you say there's any gaps in the market? Chat, should I try and send the message again? Is that what you do? when you're a chatter and it doesn't work the first time, do you just send it over and over and over again until it eventually hits? And then they finally read it and they're like, haha. And they move on and you're like, oh gosh, dude, why did I type this 5 different times when they didn't even think it was funny?
From Yoris. Does retaliate with a demo. No Jack. Gets a 50 off the wall.
You know what the problem with me doing it now too, though? You guys should just do it yourselves. Is that if it's like a Rocket League stream, people will be like, I don't get it. And then they'll be like, oh, hey, Feer. And then they'll like try and talk to me. And I'm like, no. It was just a joke. Please just let it pass. Now we have to have a conversation. Oh gosh, I can't even hide anymore.
Go for a musty there, but it's just gonna go down.
All right, Ninja's farm.
3-0.
Ninja's farm. GK. Joria's farms. Jack. Yet again. I do think Jack won last week though, right?
Let's see what he can do with this. Tox is up for it though. Is anyone up for City? Yes, it is. Tempo's up. Let's see what he can do. Gets the flip off the wall. Nope, Raziers is there.
You typed a duck joke over and over and over again until you give one sigh and my life is complete. You want me to check your logs? What's the duck joke?
Off the back wall. HB's not the double.
I don't even see it in your logs.
It's not quite going our way. Off that. HB just.
It was really close on the ball. Yeah.
Even a broken Jack beats Dorias once a year.
Even him.
Yeah.
No problem.
How did GK make it to Grands?
Yeah.
You know what? I kind of forget that. I kind of forgot that they did make it to Grands.
Boys.
Because I wasn't very surprised with you know, them losing there or anything, but I guess if they're a Grand Finals team, you know, maybe they should be a bit more consistent.
Saved by Acro.
I didn't even think you would read that. Chat, have you guys had 1,000 fun yet today?
Shot from Raziers, not quite. Wait, is that
Oh
going in?
my goodness, dude! What a ripper from Acro.
Save that, though. It was going in. Shot on target. From Tempo, not quite.
Very close every time.
So close, we just can't get it in.
Yeah.
Check logs if you want a list of C and D tier jokes.
Yes.
Are you sure it isn't just you typing McPoogle?
Double miss off the wall.
Yeah.
From Magnifico, Atomic and Tox. You go, I go. Nope, no one goes. It's a goal for Tempo. Gives us a little bit of breathing space for now. Again.
Loser of this gets eliminated by the BIBBABAs.
Tox demos Tempo.
BIBBABA though.
Acro's being chased. Big bump from Tox.
Yeah,
They move so much slower in the bracket than they say they're going to.
Sure he was not getting close to that ball.
Maybe not. They say they're 10 minutes away from starting the next round. The final round.
Breathe.
Fear After Dark had me at 2,000 fun.
Huge.
I know it was great. We split our fun so equally across the YouTube and the Twitch.
Get back and help his team now. Tempo just trying.
Should we have a gift battle? YouTube versus Twitch. Winner gets to have their chat for the next month. If Twitch loses, I ban every single message sent in YouTube Twitch chat.
In the game at the minute, waiting to strike, and he does, and he gets the 50. Back rolls up for it, gets it round 1. Is anyone there for City? Tempo gets the bump on Atomic, but Raziers is there to pick it up. Pinch shot from Raziers, not on target.
Winner gets a pizza party.
Shot on target. Edgeby's there.
You know what I should do? A counting battle. YouTube versus Twitch. Who can count to 10 the fastest?
Tempo third to hit it out to
Problem
the
is, I don't know how the
sidewall.
timeout system works in
Tempo
YouTube.
again.
And obviously, you could just go sabotage if you wanted like Twitch or YouTube to win. You could sabotage in the other, unless you get big timeouts, because then you'd just be forced out.
Gets a flip, but Acro's there. Hits out to the left wall.
YouTube is more formal. They would do accounting better.
Late to the ball.
Yeah, I think they might type better than you guys. Honestly, they might count better than you.
50 on Tox. Acro gets the touch out to the side, but Raziers is there, and he gets the double. Just missing. Toxic, get it out, Acro.
Oh, get dunked, dude! I got jump scared. I thought he was gonna be able to get it clear.
I think he got dunked.
Dude, he came out from the other side of the demo, and it was just all of a sudden he was dunking it.
We didn't see him with the smoke. Okay. What is it to do now?
Still 2 minutes left of the game.
Yeah.
Still
Twisted Minds lost to R8. We watched that, gamer. We were here. We saw it.
Double HP, not quite. Atomic pressure.
All right, Man City. This is a bit
Seen a bit
of a choker.
Control in this game. We've not really
It seems like if there's a ultimate game, a game 5, a game 7, and an opportunity to choke it away, Man City kind of do though. Almost every time.
HP not getting the touch that he wants there. Tox is there for the double. Atomic there as well.
Are these guys kind of gap in the market commentators?
HB.
Think they might say it?
I think he was getting demo there. I think he was getting the flip for the boost, but flip past the car. Tempo, please work your magic. Gets the flip.
Tempo does have magic. Ooh, that is magical. Too much magic, actually. Too much sauce.
Atomic is going to carry this, and he's not quite got the flip. 1 minute 60 on the clock. Admin's heart is currently racing. Acro with a demo, not quite sure where Raziers was on the pitch, but Atomic with a shot, not quite off the side wall.
You see that mech in live cut? Okay, yeah, you guys are just asking me if I've seen my own YouTube videos.
Raziers is there though.
The answer?
Tempo.
Yes.
Off the wall.
Embarrassingly though, there's like a YouTube, I think the official YouTube in review was better about it, but before there was an official YouTube year in review, there was like one that looked at your data and made a fake one, and it said my #1 most viewed YouTuber was just myself, I think. So listen, I'm sure I was just me checking my YouTube videos here and there to make sure they were good. I promise I don't just rip open my videos and watch them all the way through.
Trying to dribble this, gets the flip. Can he get a bump? Can't. HP's there, just underneath. Tox. Oh my days, I can't breathe.
Ooh, he's trying to get 1 million. He can get 1 million earnings.
Great demo.
If he wins the regional.
Demo bump. Goal!
Oh,
Man City!
baby!
5 seconds left on the clock, and Man City get the goal. A lot of bumps and demos coming in from City.
Dude, the
there.
PC. Dude, should I get a shelf for my room and put my PC above everything else? Is that actually the play?
I can't breathe. I can't speak. If anyone's ever seen that before, you'll understand it. Never mind. HB, just get it out.
Oh, he deserved it. He made a reference I didn't understand. And then, oh, Edgeby though. Edgeby though. I don't think you want to just like put the ball on a platter for the other team though.
Oh no.
Yikes. Yikers. All right. Should we take a look at the brackets? Should we head over to the bracket? What do we got going on in the bracket? First, we got the type smash, say, of course. We might have time to get to it. Vitality, GHT, Man City versus BIBBABA. The BIBBABA's though. Is he still playing? No. Did they get eliminated? Hello? Oh, they switched. What the heck? Did they switch live? Who was streaming it? No, it looks like they're gonna win.
The demo. Pluvo is off the field. BIBBABA now trying to maybe push that through here while they're down to 3 players, but Yeah, 1 minute
Bucas!
left Nova and Seleso. You know, they've gotten their goal on the board, but still not much more to show from them. They still need to get 2 goals here to stay in the series.
Exactly, and at this point for Wild, it isn't even about scoring another goal. It's just about keeping your opponents quiet, draining down the time of the clock slowly but surely. And that one was.
This is BIBBABA who's got to play Man City. Over in Rocket League MENA, it's still everything versus MMT.
Onto the backboard, trying 50 smash. He's on 0 boost. You can only take it down low, leaving it forever. But that one's not quite working out. It's Pukas. Takes under 1. Leaves her beam.
Pukas.
Into the midfield. There's a demo.
Oh, soft with another one. GK versus RSD. Man City versus Wild. BSK versus Caliente. Ooh, Caliente could try and sneak a top 8 in the 2026. K-Dop getting top 8.
Still a minute and 5 to go. But if they keep this up, Jacko, look, it is a mountain.
It's pronounced Pookie. Pookies.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 goals left here.
That boost meter is so bad.
Try and get another one here.
I don't love it.
That redirect in, and that would have been a goal here. That would have been a good start.
I don't love the overlay.
Return here, trying to get 3 goals on the board is a monumentous feat here in this 43 seconds here left on the clock. And that was a great
feat mentioned
by Wild. Just all players getting involved in that one. Smashing out, looks to drop that one down. Ostaf now still in the top left corner. Is going to pass it back to BIBBABA, who's waiting for boost. Up to the side wall, up to Ostaf. Tries to jump for the pre-jump.
All right, I think Wild got this dub.
Is there and 24 seconds there.
I feel good about it.
And things are going.
Feel good about Wild winning this one.
Like it's going to be a series win for Wild.
Yeah, it's going to take a miracle, divine intervention even. And Ostaf, he's not going to let that. That's a
Wait, surely they don't choke it. It's time for Smash Schmay. Oh, I have terrible news. Get scammed. The Vitality game has started. So the race baiting will continue. The race baiting will continue until morale improves. Okay? Vitality are not guaranteed major. They absolutely need to win this.
Aider qui vient mettre un petit peu de pression, il y a des solutions avec Grama de l'autre côté. Et essayer de s'appeler Gras aujourd'hui tout simplement. Peut-être un hommage à mon ventre. TMS.
This screen you are displaying is the most confusing I've ever seen in an esports team. Seleção implying CBF with a messed up Brazilian looking logo that has nothing to do with CBF, playing in Europe, and yet I never heard a word about the open tournaments in the SAM region, and I still don't know why. Yeah, Seleção sounds like it's a confusing team. Go GHT for your agenda. Your agenda is... Oh, is Zen not being Himothy?
Et on est dans la première game, on sort d'une défaite, donc forcément...
K-Dop is not on Caliente. No! What happened to the world I knew and loved? All I want for one damn day is to open a Fear stream and not have him try to get me to hate people that look different from me just once. What? What is going on? What? Did you? Is that a copy paste from someone else, Proverb? We spread love and happiness.
Ballon dans le mid, c'est pour Zen. Il y a personne face à lui.
Oh, race baiting. Got it. Got it. It's a race baiting play. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. For all of you first timers, we're baiting a marbles race. That is the race baiting that we do here on stream. But it is important to know we do practice a zero tolerance policy towards DSC-based chats, DSC-ism, DSC-ism, DSC-phobia, DSC or toxic.
All I want for one day is to open a Feer stream and not have him try to get me to hate people that look different from me just once.
Il a été gêné malheureusement. Là, il a pas vraiment kebab de lui-même. C'est Gras qui est venu le toucher au moment où il a décollé.
How many more isms are there? I feel like it'd be even better if there were like 6 different DSC-ism, 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 or DSC-ism. We don't tolerate any of them.
Zenito là qui va perdre la maîtrise de ce ballon. Hyder qui renvoie de l'autre côté.
Grandma is pissed. That is witch, because there is grandma.
Avec Stizy qui continue. Ballon dans le corner, Exotique qui va se faire passer. Cette fois-ci c'est pour Zen.
One or two more phobias. TSC phobia.
Le flic il est bon. TMS qui touche cette balle, qui l'envoie sur le backboard. Et ça va revenir sur Gras. Exotique. Est-ce qu'il va pouvoir jouer ce ballon en 2 temps? Il n'y avait plus de ressources malheureusement, mais ça va fake derrière pour Stizy. On cherche la démolition, on l'obtient pas. Ballon
No, that wasn't a bad TTS, but TTS hasn't been going ridiculously hard today, so it's funny. It's a good TTS every once in a while. The problem is when chat is constantly duck. Is there any ducks to kill? Fear is gonna kill a duck. Louis. And that's the whole stream 24/7.
Dans la dernière minute de jeu, les amis, toujours 0-0 malgré une domination de nos joueurs. Mais attention, on l'a vu sur le match précédent, dominer n'est pas gagné. La frappe, ouais, il y a eu un petit double.
What do you think about R8? I've been excited about R8 from the start of the opens. The problem is that they just
cardiac arrest.
Together they don't do. Oh, I was wrong. As I was saying, they didn't really do anything interesting in Open 1 and 2, so then I kind of gave up on them. And now that they're only winning once Twisted Minds and Falcons are fully locked for the major, it's kind of like a little bit too little too late, but they do seem fun. When you have several streams open and you type Fear message in a non-Fear chat. No, surely my chat is just like any other chat. Nothing special. All your chats make sense everywhere. At 1 second, they finally score.
Ah oui, si on perce cette série, les amis, le Major peut nous passer sous le nez, oui.
When is BIBBABA versus Dark? Once all the RLCS games are over, we're done watching them, we'll run the show match.
I'm totally gonna overdo this TTS thing now that V is happy with the amount of TTS on the day. Seriously, frick this guy. He looks like the red guy by the number at the bottom of screen.
Okay, guess they're bald. I'm about to give the red guy some hair.
Elles font toujours peur ces games où tu domines et t'arrives pas à marquer. Là c'est bon. On a réussi à marquer dans les derniers instants. Le premier point qui va pour nos joueurs.
Have GK started? No. Has Man City Wild started? No. Everything MMT is somehow still going on. Why does this best of 7 feel like it's taking 1,000 years? How many MENA pauses have happened during it? All right, I haven't been able to get a break, so I'm going to go take a restroom break.
Yo le FUV, comment s'est passé les 2 premiers matchs?
Can I get a cheer, please?
Le premier match, on a dominé totalement, on a gagné 3-0. Après, on a joué contre la Carmine, on a perdu 1-3 dans un match très serré. On gagne la première, on perd en overtime la seconde, on perd 1-0 la troisième. Et après, dans la dernière, on a un petit peu lâché. Vers la fin du match, hein, d'ailleurs, parce qu'il y a eu 1-0 très longtemps pour la Carmine. Donc ouais. Et puis là, on se retrouve dans ce match qui nous permet de nous qualifier pour le top 8 ou sinon, en cas de défaite, d'être éliminé. Donc il faut être très sérieux, appliqué, rigoureux. C'est ce qu'on est en train de faire. On a dominé la première manche. C'est du BO5 bien sûr. Donc ça qui est dangereux un petit peu, hein, surtout contre ces équipes qui, ouais, voilà, sur le papier, sont pas forcément meilleures. Mais en BO5, voilà, la glissade est très vite arrivée. Donc il faut être concentré, surtout quand tu sors d'une défaite. C'est la première fois qu'on voit notre équipe sortir d'une défaite, si je dis pas de bêtises. Parce que les 2 premiers Open, on se qualifie via le Upper, non? Oui, on se qualifie via le Upper. Donc c'est la première fois qu'on se retrouve au day 4 dans le Lower. En BO5. Donc voilà, il faut juste montrer de quoi on est capable. Allez, on est reparti. Objectif, aller chercher les 3 balles de match pour se qualifier pour le top 8 et se retrouver demain. Hein, sachant que demain, je le rappelle, il y aura donc du Counter-Strike 2 à 14h, Vitality sur CS2 que je commente à partir de cette année. Et Rocket League, si on se qualifie dans la foulée, qui aura lieu vers 17h ou vers 18h pour notre match demain. Allez, Stizy qui va pousser cette balle. Stizy, le flip reset pour le moment c'est intercepté par Gras. Exotic qui a essayé de mettre cette balle au fond des filets, mais là aussi il y avait un nouveau joueur sur le chemin. Zenito bumpé, mais qui continue à mettre du danger devant la cage adverse. La frappe de Stizy, et voilà, l'angle était compliqué. Il n'y avait pas de ressources, mais ça fait 1-0. C'est pas forcément à 14h, CS non. Bah, je crois que de ce que les gens m'ont dit, le match était annoncé à 14h. Je vais me renseigner. Après, il y a souvent du retard sur CS. Il y a souvent du retard. Mais 14h, on doit être plus...
Cat sitting comfortable 1439.
Allez, Stizy.
Don't you guys think DSC in a way is already a cat sitting comfortably?
Je sais pas, les gens tout à l'heure m'ont dit oui, notre match commence à 14h. Bon, on regardera ça après. Vous savez quoi?
You know who DSC reminds me of?
Ceux qui ont l'info?
Baby Feerchi.
Tous les matchs sont à 14h.
Baby Feerchi is basically DSC cosplaying like every night. Because the blanket we wrap him up in is blue. It's actually kind of like blue and black even.
Vita CS peut même jouer dimanche.
So Baby Feerchi is good at a DSC cosplay.
Bah peut-être ce sera que dimanche alors. Sur HLT, ils sont tous annoncés à 14h. Ah bah alors c'est peut-être demain ou après-demain alors, on verra. De toute façon, je vous tiendrai au courant sur les réseaux, n'hésitez pas à follow. En tout cas, quoi qu'il arrive, ce match, je vous le commenterai les amis. Et si c'est pas demain, eh ben ce sera dimanche.
Get him a spray tan? No. If anything, I would just get him a little cat hat.
Qui, attention, s'est fait bumper. Est-ce qu'on peut revenir sur cette balle? Bien sûr, il s'est battu, mon Exo. Ballon contré à nouveau contre Ryder. Il empêche complètement cette équipe des GHT de passer le milieu de terrain.
It's been a long time since I watched stream. Do you still marbles? Type exclamation point play and find out.
Exotic. Ah, Exotic qui continue. Oh, il a été bumpé, mais ça peut nous profiter derrière. Zen qui a décidé de ne pas y aller. Hein. Il s'est vu dans la position du dernier défenseur. Et attention, le reset. Oh, il était pourchassé, il a réussi à faire la save. Et là, c'est toujours dangereux avec Exotic qui va wall stop. C'est parfait sur le backboard. Même s'il est gêné par TMS, on va s'emmener cette balle du côté d'Exo. Voilà, sur le côté du terrain avec Zenito. C'est parfait. Il a peut-être un petit peu d'espace devant lui. Il va prendre un premier reset. Il a réussi à passer à Hyder, mais ce ballon, il est un petit peu faiblard. Ça va pas nous permettre de véritablement continuer l'action. Exotic. Avec Zenito. Avec Stizy. TMS qui va pouvoir s'élancer dans les airs. Il est à court de boost. Mais ce match, il est un peu bizarre, il est un peu mou.
I like the Italian, you know, club decal.
Les forcer à se découvrir, à faire des erreurs. Parce que là, c'est vrai que
not as much as I like as the Netherlands one though.
En termes de rythme, ça,
the Netherlands one is the only one I have in a preset right now that I could switch to.
Non, jure. Et attention à cette frappe. Après, Geeky, on doit les gagner tous les jours. Hein.
We could have what did I just read, but maybe not have it be the question marks. I think question marks themselves are just too good by themselves. You know? I don't hate what did I just read.
Ça vaut vachement le coup en tout cas de gagner la ronde suisse.
But
bref, de toute façon pour être champion, faut gagner tout le monde.
Allez, not as a replacement. You know, we're not going to alias it to question marks.
Un petit peu plus tranquille, on va dire. Un petit peu plus tranquille pour au moins aller chercher le top 6 déjà et s'assurer la qualif à Boston quoi.
Also,
allez, Exo.
What did I just read actually kind of needs the background taken out of it. It's a bit too hard. I'm just looking at directed shot who typed it. And with that background, that ain't it. Did Twisted win? No. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna bop it out. It's just a little bit too hard to see what's even happening.
Et TMS qui va s'élancer de l'autre côté du terrain, les 30 dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là. Stizy bumpé, attention, heureusement nous aussi on a trouvé la démolition dans la rotation. Ce qui nous permet de ne pas subir. Zen qui passe un nouveau joueur, malheureusement il a perdu la vitesse là sur sa voiture. Exotic pour la lecture.
Ooh! Alright, chat, type the number of minutes we have to go without saying exotic is the reason why they lose after that shot. Does that make sense? He gets amnesty for at least some amount of time. How many seconds? 14:39? Yeah, I don't know why I ever ask number questions to you guys. Do you guys realize that sometimes I do ask them, like this time, not thinking, oh, they're going to say 14:39, and then chat just says 14:39.
Allez, attention, cette frappe, elle est bonne là. Excellente touche de balle aussi de notre côté défensivement. Les 5 dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là. Et c'est fait, 3 balles de match, les amis. Allez, pour le top 8.
Okay, these guys are handling the business. Is Wild playing yet? Doesn't seem like it. Wild GK has yet to start. Rocket League MENA is not on their next match yet. They're not to the Falcons match for a while because Falcons are last.
RLCS et RL, en même temps, tu fais comment le FUF?
Torfine Nerthdy Thine. I think I'm taking away your mod.
Mais sachant que un match de Rocket League c'est très court.
Just can't really have you representing the stream with a sword, you know? You understand. He's doing everything he can to keep us from the marbles. Chat, type exclamation point play. Yeah, yeah, TF, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's way better.
Si ça tombe pas en même temps, bon, on se régale, voilà, c'est parfait. Si ça tombe en même temps, priorité Rocket League.
And it's just way easier to type.
Si le match est pas fini, on rebifure sur CS. On se la fait comme ça, les loustiques. Non, c'est pas top 6, si on gagne, c'est top 8. Fallait gagner contre Carmine tout à l'heure pour faire le top 6. Si Patoche doit coucher, priorité à Patoche ou à Rocket League.
GK aren't playing yet. Man City aren't playing yet.
On y va tout droit.
BSK
On va aller chercher
Caliente are playing, but I can't be bothered really. They could be playing, I should say.
La FUF au fourneau. Merci mon Rado. Merci mon frère.
How does one get the green sword? Billy Bob Jr., do you want it?
Ça fait plaisir. Allez, 5 nouvelles minutes. Et les clés du top 8.
Yes. Okay, you go.
Au bout de cette game, exotique.
All you have to do is ask.
Avec TMS. Steezy qui a bloqué cette balle, ça retourne sur Exo. Steezy va se présenter dans les airs, prendre le reset. Malheureusement, derrière, c'est compliqué d'enchaîner.
Magnifico won. They went through uppers, so they're done today.
Avec Grama, avec Exotique qui va essayer de continuer.
What does DSC 1439 mean? I watch on YouTube. Oh, if you just see the cat show up, that is, it's the cat. I can see how YouTubers wouldn't even know what you have to type to get the cat to show up. But the cat in the bag.
C'est compliqué d'aller se saisir de cette balle avec 0 de boost. C'est Steezy qui va remettre sur le backboard. Et finalement, c'est dégagé.
Oh, Billy Bob Jr. has been timed out. He lost his mod just like that.
L'upset de sa carrière.
Get got.
1v1 gagné face à Zen. On n'a jamais vu ça.
Can I have a green sword too? You want a green sword after what you just saw happen to the last guy with a green sword? Zen just got cooked. But surely it's not Zen's fault that they are down 1-0. Are there no marbles emotes?
Va falloir faire la course derrière. Scénario.
Guy doesn't know about marble guy.
Face au GHT. Zenito avec Exo. C'est bien fait, il a déjà effacé un premier joueur. L'accélération, le duel enchaîné. Est-ce qu'on peut en profiter?
GK are losing? Wait, they just started. I've been checking. I've been checking like every second to see if they've started, and they have started, and they're instantly losing. It took them no time to start losing. Okay, Man City has started as well.
La possibilité de s'élancer ici. Malheureusement, il est rattrapé par Grama.
Man City Wild has begun. GK has begun. Surely GK don't go out again. Not top 8. After getting in the grand final of the previous Open. Smokes, Toxic, and Resi are actually kind of good though.
Il y a 3 joueurs qui se dressent face à lui. Est-ce que Zen peut récupérer le contrôle de ce ballon? Bien sûr. Va essayer de repartir sur le sailing. Le flip reset, ça continue. On cherche les démolitions, on les obtient pas. Oh, heureusement que Zen a rota rapidement parce que là, Steezy, il avait essayé d'accélérer. Ce qu'on peut comprendre, on a envie de
Let's see HB and BIBBABA.
Une belle défense le long du premier poteau.
You guys don't want to finish out Vitality?
Pas énormément de ressources.
Vitality's so far ahead, we could finish out by the Vitality series, make sure they make it, and then still watch everything else.
C'est trop dur à négocier. Oh, il a pas mis la frappe directe, Grama là. J'ai l'impression que c'était complètement open s'il tirait. En tout cas, pour l'instant, c'est Steezy qui va aller prendre le reset. Et
no, because it may drag on for another game. But isn't that kind of interesting? If it drags on for multiple games, then Vitality lose.
De se retrouver dans les airs, d'aller prendre un premier reset et le 50 derrière. Et vous voyez tout de suite son panique, les adversaires quand Zen il est parti dans les airs. Mais attention, parce que ça fait toujours.
Guys, there is no lore to DSC.
On n'arrive pas.
It's just, you just type it, the cat just shows up, and there's genuinely really not much else to it. I feel like people think they can't get involved until they understand it, but there's nothing to understand. You just get involved.
Allez, on va chercher le bump, il a obtenu. Il y a encore un joueur, ouais, c'est Hyder qui va se battre et qui va prendre un très très bon duel. À la démolition qui est ratée. Steezy qui part dans les airs et TMS qui va le bloquer alors qu'on cherchait la démolition sur ce joueur. Ouais, les bugs.
Ooh, what a save. Grama.
Pourtant, ils arrivent toujours à faire la parade. Et attention parce qu'on se rapproche tout doucement de la dernière minute de jeu, même s'il reste encore.
Man City is currently up on BIBBABA.
Ballon contré. Le clear de la part de Grama. Zen qui va renvoyer sur le backboard. TMS aussi qui va pouvoir répondre avec ce dégagement à 0 de boost. Pinch tenté de la part de Steezy. Pré-flip pour.
Is there still race baiting or did I sleep through the race? There's still race baiting. These Fridays, man, they're very jam-packed with content. Not a lot of time to squeeze in marbles races.
Steezy va pouvoir conclure. Un partout. Voilà. Ah, c'est superbe. Ah, Exo qui vient chercher le bum. Grama, je sais même pas comment il esquive.
It was interesting to find out all the different haters of it who haven't typed it at all.
Attention. Ouais, Steezy la démo, c'est bien. Exotique, on prend pas de risque, on se tourne, on part dans le corner, on s'élance depuis le mur, on va laisser cette balle à Steezy qui est parti, ouais, qui va être... c'est une balle compliquée, hein, derrière c'est pour Z, qui va prendre de la hauteur, qui va aller prendre un reset, non c'est un bum pour Exo, la frappe elle est belle.
Ooh.
La parade sur la ligne.
Here's a better what did I just read? Well, we got TF, which is pretty good. Okay, that is a good one too. But then what is it? Do we want it just to be called what did I just read? The problem is we're adding emotes at a faster rate than we're getting rid of them.
50 secondes, les amis.
You guys want to replace TF? Okay. All right, goodbye, Jimmy Butler. You had a good run.
De Zen avec le duel remporté exotique qui va pas pouvoir s'imposer ici. Attention, frappe de Grama, ça retombe dangereusement. On les connaît ces balles. Hein. Ça peut vite être dangereux. Le niveau a baissé ici. Il n'a jamais augmenté, je pense, parce que j'envoie des bruits de paix depuis 2016. Tiens, dans ta gueule.
Oh my goodness. When you don't understand the language, you can't even get preps for the sound effects. Next thing you know, there's just a poop noise on your stream, and you just have to guess what maybe he was running as a bit. Alright, it's looking like the vitalities are through. Surely they ground it in the nets. Alright, we got Man City versus Wild. Man City are doing just fine. GK are now winning against RST, by the way. And Sleeping have started to play Nightmare over in the MENA land.
What? Yeah, they have the
Where's your green sword? Buddy, you lost it when the king timed you out.
So it's seconds left.
It was low. Yep, 20 seconds left on the clock. BIBBABA though, got full boost, going low. Around Edgeby, 1v1 versus Tempo, gets the fake, doesn't it?
Oh, nice.
Tempo reads it well. Edgeby shot on target, 2-0 City.
Really
Great
nice save
counter from
Tempo.
City there.
Oh, and GK are up 3-1, 4-1. GK are crushing. There's tons of gaps in the market.
And easy shot on target for the boys, 2-0 with 11 seconds to go. Exactly what we're wanting from game one.
Can we have a vote if marbles are watching this game? Nope, you can never have that vote. Because I'm too certain of how it will come out. And it's a perfect example of how the streamer needs to, you know, make the decisions for the chat sometimes.
Yep, exactly what we were hoping for from that. Obviously, coming off the back of the last game, we needed a win to get back into that. We kind of looked how we were in the first series against Cloud Esport, I think, in that one.
We can run it on a small screen in the corner. Nope.
Coming in from the City side.
Notice the second he got enough subs for Partner Plus, he stops the marbles. It has nothing to do with that.
Let's go.
And everything to do with the fact that there's just constant content on your screen. I'm sorry.
Game 2 begins in this lower bracket semi-final. We've got a bit of a kick-off play here. Edgeby with a pass. No, not quite. Off the back wall. Is anyone up for City? No.
Like in Lord of the Flies when all the kids just end up playing marbles. Do they actually play marbles in Lord of the Flies? At first I thought you were fully joking, then I'm like, maybe they do play some marbles or something. Probably not though.
Wild's boost in the back right.
Chillest commentary of all time.
Carry this tempo for back wall, bit of a double commit from City, but HB is there to collect. Goes round one as well, and gets the clear out. Macro just gonna try and get the 50
Ooh, GK are now down again. RST score first.
BIBBABA round one, and it's a goal.
Oh, soft. Should we relax maxing? Should we switch to wild POV?
Back to BIBBABA, gets a touch up, and just Ostaf manages to get a touch just to secure that one in.
Also kind of chill vibes.
The goal steal credit there, but nevertheless,
Chill RLCS games to relax and study to.
In this game number 2.
Yeah, and that's brilliant from BIBBABA at that, to take it just with that level of control. And here he comes yet again, flip reset, trying to get to 50, unfortunately just pops a bit high. Puka's also committing to that play. So tempo now, going to try and start a counter-attack. His first touch means that he has to get a bit of an awkward flip to bring himself back into the play. Edgeby though with the shot.
Jack just tied it up over in GK land.
The sidewall. Acro now trying to beat out Pukas, that he does, and Edgeby
Pukas.
that one, but there's no follow-up. Pukas, knowing he has the time, just controls it, gets the 50 towards the halfway line as well now. So Acro on the sidewall. Does he have anyone midfield?
One time in college, my roommates and I couldn't remember what the Lord of the Flies book was called, so we went around campus describing the plot to random people until someone else remembered.
Maybe he's just going to get on himself a good 50.
Good times. Good
One of the
times.
things they have done good so far this series, when they have possession, they are able to
One time, I forgot what letters you had to type to get the cat emote in a bag to show up, and I ran around describing it to everyone I saw
right now. They are still
in my local Chipotle. No, it's a cat. It's a cat in a bag. How do you type it?
One goal was crucial.
Nobody
for
knew.
So long. But nevertheless,
And then I woke up from my nightmare.
Just a halfway point, so still plenty of time for Manchester City just to try and get something through here. Maybe try and capitalize. So Wild need another goal here. That one looks like an open net almost, but no one there able to capitalize it on that occasion.
BIBBABA. BIBBABA's versus Dark after RLCS.
There for Acro, but now
I'm down to see BIBBABA's in some 1v1 and the Dark return. I think it's going to be peak.
He's up again forward as Pukas now tries to push that one through here. Acro hitting it over to the left.
Which matchups are important for major quals? This one, Man City is still in the race, but if they lose, they're out. GK are currently in the race. They're in the top 5, but if they lose, then they could be in trouble because they'll have one grand final and then 2 abysmal regionals or abysmal opens.
Great passing play here by Manchester City, and they have found that goal, and they have found the goal to level them back in this game number 2.
I don't know, guys. This stream is still a little bit of Rocket League gameplay to relax and study to as well. Mainstream is tomorrow.
So level terms we are on, but still we have.
My name is Lucas. When I was in 2nd grade, there was this girl who I liked named Susie. She sat in front of me. Anyway, I had a bad allergies and I sneezed but couldn't catch it with my elbow fast enough and shot a loogie of snot into the back of her hair. All the kids called me Mucus for the rest of the year. Never Pucus though. Oh, I got called Ben the Big Fat Hen when I was in kindergarten, and that didn't make me feel good.
Called into action once more, and Acro, while Manchester City yet again just using that dominance that they do tend to have in the air to progress that ball further and further, and Manchester City yet again starting another attack. Is anyone midfield?
You guys want to hear a funny story about me? And, you know, crushes and girls in high school and middle school. I think it was middle school. There was this girl who was somewhat interested in me. I was somewhat interested in her. And I was at home playing WoW when I was talking to, I think, her or her friends. And decided we should start dating while I was playing WoW. And then about 30 minutes later, all while I was still playing World of Warcraft, I decided, you know what?
It's a great piece of play by
I actually don't know if we should date.
One goal ahead here of Wild.
And I chickened out. And I went back to playing World of Warcraft. Good old days. Good old days. Made the right decision. You know, all those decisions led to Dr. Feer. So before BC, I think it was before BC. And then you queued marbles. This was long before marbles on stream.
Going to try and launch it. Unfortunately, looking for Osaf, but he gets demoed for his efforts. 40 seconds left.
I just didn't want to like have to deal with having a girlfriend at school and stuff. Like, what does that look like? Do you have to like hold hands, hang out? You know, will it interfere with any of my WoW time? Never mind, I'm out.
I've been saying in previous games, Wells need a goal on the board here. They do not want to be facing down the barrel of a reverse sweep. They need to get a goal on the board. BIBBABA now trying to save it one on the line, though it drops unfortunately right in the middle of the field, and Pukas though is able to get a save. 10 seconds left here now. Olaf looking to try and get a pass into the middle. It's met by the Manchester.
Type 1 in the chat if you would have a girlfriend, but it's just it might interfere with your marbling time.
0 seconds on the clock, and Olaf looking to get a touch here, but it's saved on the line by Manchester City. 2-game advantage here for them, and unfortunately for Wild.
All right, looks like things are going according to plan. GK are winning as well.
In this game, but Manchester City, they were just on the offensive, and they just managed to push it through and get 2 on the board.
That and my wife wouldn't like it. Dated a girl from my class years ago. Horrible choice. Hot though.
Down a reverse sweep.
Humble brag.
The last time these two played, it was 2-1 to Manchester City, but so far Manchester City are doing a strong performance.
Yeah, it's been very well played by them so far.
A girlfriend and a fiance would be way too much. Whoa! Chad out here bragging.
We know they have it in their locker. We do know it's possible for them to pull a reverse sweep here, but it is going to take everything now. This Pukas doesn't quite get the touch. Osaft does have to make a good save there, and a second touch to follow it up with that. Now BIBBABA versus Akro, race to that ball. He has a second one. That's a skimmer into the midfield. And Pukas getting a great save.
I think that Pukas should just become John or Peter. He might as well just lean into it. If he's gonna add verses after it each time,
strong too fast. Right there.
Pick either John or Peter and then just put a new verse every time.
And so far, Wild, they are meeting the pace of Manchester City. Do they have what it takes to take it up another level?
Yeah, so far no early goal here in this game, so both teams keeping it cool, calm, and composed with only 50 seconds left here gone. Pukas now looking to try and start a play here. Tries to go low. Ostaf tries to get connection on that one. Should be a bang here for BIBBABA. Hits it up on the left side of the wall. And Ostaf looking for a redirect now as Edgeby tries to push that one through. Tries to get a flick through. Still on the ball. That one is still getting through, and Acro manages to get that one in. Solidify that opportunity. As
the Bible might be in whelp territory.
Fortunate touch for Pukas, just pops it up, and Acro waits for the last second to angle his car and shoot that one in here as Manchester City.
Dr. Feer does like marbles. In fact, it's her favorite part of the stream. She just wants every other part to get over and get on with the marbles.
Just about managed to squeeze through the way it has. Looking for an instant response, however. A bump coming out. Pukas getting the catch instead. And it is causing a bit of pandemonium on the goal line. BIBBABA racing.
When does the 1v1 start? So maybe after Falcons versus whoever those guys are playing, because I think that's going to be the last series. Maybe it'll be during it. I'll have to talk to Dark and BIBBABA.
And we have a game on our hands.
Yeah, great assist there by BIBBABA. Just get another touch there on that play, and BIBBABA now trying to look to add another one. It's a great shot by
Falcons DOS could be interesting.
Just secure that
Dr. Known Ops, the other guy.
Osaf now looking to go high with this flick. Hits it over to a pre-jumping BIBBABA, who's unfortunately not able to get it on that occasion. And Tempo looks for a redirect. Doesn't get it. Acro now.
How does she get time to even tune in? I mean, occasionally she's not working when I'm working or whatever, you know?
Is there to save it on the line.
Yo, GF shows zero interest in Rocket League content, but one time I had a Fear open during Marbles and she was immediately hooked. Well, there you go.
Wasn't too affected by that. Pukas now trying to stop him from getting the boost, and this one is high in the air, and Pukas is in the air trying to get it, and that's a pass through. It's saved on the line by Acro. BIBBABA is also up for that. Make sure to try and get back now, just to have someone back for the Manchester City play, but it's still on the offensive here as Pukas gets one flip reset. Tempo hits it into the air. What can BIBBABA
fakes?
do?
Oh, Tempo saved it. Tempo saved it.
Occasion, while doing everything they can just to get that goal through, just to take that advantage in this game number 3.
We said we need to see them just step it up another level in terms of pace. They are showing just that right now. BIBBABA takes to the sky once more. Can't quite get the bump, so Edgeby has a touch, but nothing more in his locker. Acro now, that's good 50 low, has a second touch as well to take it forward. Going to try and take it around BIBBABA, gets the fake. Osaft has the read, but falls in the box for Edge.
Puke is using the Arsenal decal versus Man City. Oh, I get it. I get it. No, that's rich. Oh. Does anyone else want to drink some tea?
And both sides just knowing how much this goal will mean for them in terms of this game 3 and in terms of the series as well. BIBBABA with 50 in Acro, he gets the read, but no one there to follow it. So Osaf taking to the sky once more, a 50 down. BIBBABA going to follow it up with 50 versus Edgeby on the backboard. He has the catch, he has the boost to take it forward as well. Trying to leave for tempo, but Pukas does.
These announcers are butchering the BIBBABA name, dude. I think the beauty of the Bible is that you can just say it however you want, dude. No one has agreed yet. We're in the glory days.
Yeah, one goal here could win it for Manchester City, and one goal here could keep Wild in this best-of-5 series and could see them qualifying for top 8. And of course, if Manchester City win, they will be making it through to top 8. Reverse sweep territory facing Wild, but
is this guy Scottish?
With one game victory in this game number 3, 1 minute left here on the clock.
John AK always is Scottish, and he says true as well for through.
Quickly, but Tempo is there to save it. And now there.
Is it a Scottish thing?
Doesn't get the boost, and Tempo gets it around, but Pukas is there to get it.
Irish? No. Dang it, you're right. I meant to say Irish.
Doesn't get
Dang it.
Still
Dang it.
to keep that ball.
That's what I meant to say.
Tempo gets a fake around.
It's Irish. John is Irish. I meant to say Irish. Maybe I was thinking of
100 boost is met by Edgeby.
Jordy's
Acro not getting to it.
Who's running the GK stream?
Air,
Scottish.
Redirect.
Racist! We don't race bait here.
And 23 seconds here left, and who's going to get this final goal? Tempo shots it through. Oh, and so
true! You know what? True, that actually works double. Because he shot it true, and he shot it through.
Ball hit over him, and the net is there, and Pukas can't make the save. Manchester City have gotten this goal here in the last 20 seconds, and Wild need to do everything
Wild got
they can
farmed
to stay in this series.
Wild, unfortunately, was farmed.
Now Tempo has the read. Pukas has the catch. Can he get a good flick? Not quite, but does manage to work its way back.
Dang it, 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 dang it.
Check Steam?
And that will
Uh-oh.
be that.
Uh-oh. Let me make sure I don't leak.
And unfortunately, look, it was a great effort from Wild. It was a great effort from the
Alright, we're going to do it before Falcons.
Manchester City will come away with the win here. As they do.
Obviously, BIBBABA couldn't do it until just now, but we'll probably watch GK finish, and then it's Dark versus the BIBBABAs. Who said Elden Ring? Why do you say Elden Ring? Oh.
Now trying to cut in front of GK. That's going to be a shot.
Dude, the marbles baiting, is it going to bait so long that we're going to be outside of the marbles line? We're in the 4th hour, so we're fine for now, but only barely. We might race bait so long, we can't even run the marbles by the time the stream ends.
Man on GK there to follow it up. It's going to stay awkward in the orange half as we come to the last 35 seconds of the game. Now Seiko here in front of the net, but no follow-up once more. A bit too of a hard shot there for a second man to commit to. Seiko tries to double it in the corner. Doesn't get much with it. Now Rezi. Rezi doesn't get much with that either. Now we have a counter-attack coming on here. Joyo down to Seiko. Seiko with a huge shot. Nothing with it. Just a bit too high. And now we come down to the last 6 seconds. Do we get a goal in regulation? Are we getting an OT for this series? We'll find out. It's over. Seiko down to Joyo.
Oh, OT.
Saved by all 3 members.
All right, BIBBABA's down to go soon.
We are in our OT.
Sure. He said at 30. That works great if he wants a little break from RLCS.
For top 8. If
hopefully that's okay with Dark.
To game 4.
Give us a little bit of time to do this and marbles, chat. We should be able to squeeze marbles. Mute her, please. Mods, mute next wave.
Big shot out from Toxic. Jack has to jump for that. Now
for the next 1439 years.
Backboard misses the shot. Passes it to
If he survives that long, he can be back.
What a fake. Gets the OT win for RST. We're going to game 4. Really good play there. Joyo just not fast enough to flip to the right. It happens. It was a good play. It was a good play. We're getting a game 4. We're getting a game 4. Listen.
Saturn balls is like marbles, but we
boring.
all have pretty rings.
I like having 200 beats.
Back in his timed out next wave YouTube for 14,390 seconds. How long is that? Did you get rid of YouTube chat? We haven't had YouTube chat for a long time. I can bring it back. If I have YouTube chat, then people can donate. They can't donate if there's no chat.
Thanks, right?
So as the greedy little money man I am, maybe I should bring it back.
Here we go.
There was that one guy who always super chatted.
I can't speak English. It's gonna start.
You speak Scottish, not English.
Goes for an early shot on Nab, but it's gonna get cleared away. Joyo has to put it high. Leaves it for Rezi, who actually loses control of that ball a little bit. Has to leave it for Joyo.
No. Now he's actually Scottish, not Irish.
Goes for the bump on
she's
Smoke,
actually Scottish.
They do kind of get there.
If you bring it back, will you read YouTube chat?
He gets taken away by
Of
Rezi.
course.
Rezi 1v1 against Seiko. Gets the 50 off the sidewall.
I wouldn't have chatters that I'm not paying attention
Gets
to.
it over 1, but Seiko is there to
I can
counter.
absolutely
Huge
read
demo
2
to
unique
clear out
chats.
That space for GK. Now we have an opportunity here. Joyo gonna take control. How many times will Joyo take control this series? I don't know. I keep saying it. I need more vocabulary. Seiko. Big 50.
Have you tried saying the gap in the market? Oh, I really want to message again. I really want to message. Have you tried saying there's a gap in the market? If she's looking for more things to say.
For Jack just to shoot it immediately, and it catches Toxic out. He can't get back in time. It puts us in the lead. Game 4. That's just how it's done. Here we
No,
go.
see, I have to have pride here, especially while I'm live streaming. Getting aired twice.
Not on target.
And I can already see it happen now. I mean, surely she probably watches all the GK stuff from Breezy, so she probably knows. But on the off chance she doesn't know I'm referring to Breezy,
Early flick up.
it'll just be awkward.
Already up for it. Jack's gonna try and go lose the 50.
So you don't have
Joyo
pride when
takes
you're
huge
offline?
damage
Exactly. I'm down to get aired 17 times in a row
Just misses it.
if I'm offline.
Free ball for Jack. Tries to beat over Rezi. Smoke's able to avoid collision with Seiko.
Let me pass
Joyo
on
and
the message
Seiko with another
to...
demo out from RST leaves Jack to shoot an open net once more. But it isn't Jack who actually scores it, because I think Rezi actually almost had the save, but Seiko was covering all grounds there. He said, I don't care if you think you have that goal. I'm scoring it. 2-0. 3 minutes left. Game 4. Lots of pressure now going to start building up here for RST, but doesn't seem to be breaking yet for Toxic, who gets a nice quick dunk there on Seiko.
Breezy's in a love trial with Ixo and Joyo, actually.
That wasn't anticipating him there, actually, to challenge so early. So that's going to close that goal up very quickly. So, sorry, sometimes I'm too focused on the cars and not the names, so I apologize.
First rule of commentating, never apologize. You're always right.
Where is RST? I didn't even have my eyes open. I was mid-blink. Jack
Bang!
completely dusting out last man, who was midfield.
Is your mic average size?
That lead again. Jack is hitting
People say it's
open nets
adequate.
today. What is going on? What is happening? What did he do this morning? I mean, I would know because I was there, but it's fine.
What? Huh?
Joyo, huge solo play. It's gonna be saved away on the goal line by Rezi. Joyo, Jack, sorry. 50s it out to Smokes, who's gonna take it up. Gets bumped from Seiko. Rezi's gonna try and take control of this, but Jack gets a great 50 off to the side there. Doesn't keep possession of it though. Toxic's gonna try and get this one around Seiko, but Joyo's there to take it off him. Big demo from Jack on the last man for RST. Joyo's got an open net himself now. They're all just taking turns at open nets. They all just love them. Huge demo. Boom, boom, boom.
Mod me on mobile better than this. I'll mod on mobile better than this. What are the current mod? What's getting through
2
here?
minutes left.
I think I've identified the message you wanted to be moderated.
Toxic. Going for the midfield air dribble. Rezi's going to be up. Choyo's going to intercept that though. Says absolutely not. You're not getting any chances to get that second goal. Toxic's going to try though. Passes it to Smokes, but Seiko's going to be ready for that on the backboard.
The Shorts editor is stoked to see that there's going to be a Dark series.
Gets the demo on Smokes, but he does get a touch on that.
I wonder
ball,
why
so
that
doesn't do
is.
anything. Joyo now. Beautiful air dribble. Not only over one RSC player, but two.
Wow, they've been
And
watching
the
way
demo
too much
comes
Slater
out, but
tape.
there's no goal,
Way too much
unfortunately.
Slater tape.
It's alright, we'll try again. I'm sure it'll go in a second time, right? Huge, beautiful play. Joyo is really showcasing exactly what he came here to do. He's showing off what he can bring to the table for Team GK. Seiko making sure everybody knows that he gets the job done, and Jack is making sure that everything's all tied up nicely with a nice beautiful blue and yellow bow. Last minute to go. Joyo tries to get for the bump, I think, and pop at the same time, but he doesn't quite get the strength on it. Jack's gonna hit it back.
Can you please mod use the Joel so they can spam McPoogle? No.
Nope. So Seiko can cut in on front. Shoots it long off the backboard. Reeds tries to read for the double, but it does get blocked off by Smokes. Rezi gonna try and beat Jack, but he fakes it low. Sending him skyward. Seiko now getting bumped about a little bit there. Gonna have to do something, a little reset here for RST.
Why didn't we not all type TF when that one guy sent the message that we didn't love? Okay, here's the thing, chat. We have 8 minutes till start of match.
RST are gonna be eliminated.
And I know what you're wishing. You're wishing that we played marbles. But we also have Rocket League MENA going on that we could watch.
بس الان ما اشوف البنش يعني ماني قاعد اشوف نايت مير يستفيدون من هذا الشيء.
So I don't know. We don't care. We want marbles.
صراحه اشوف 4-0 5-0 نايت مير صدق.
One prime sub and we marbles right now.
اغلاط غريبه في الدقه في هذا القرارات.
One primer
تحسن واضح.
and we marbles right now. Mario speedrun. Ah, you guys want it.
والله غريب.
والكرة الآن مطر مسوي له جاب الريست. عند اللاعب الأول في فرصة لكن باسل قدر يبعدها بالشكل المطلوب والصحيح ويزيد. لعله الآن هذا الخطأ اللي هم ينتظرونه فريق نايتمير لزيادة الفارق، لكن مرة أخرى يقدر يبعدها بشكل مطلوب. باسل يبحث عن لمستين تتجه إلى الجهة الأخرى.
Prime used? Wait, if it was used, you need to refresh. It can be a tier 1. It can be a tier 1. We need tier 1s. We're currently in Partner Plus race.
بعد خاطئ من فصول سوى اللي عليه بعدها بالشكل المناسب، لكن أخطأ في تقدير خلينا نقول
Used on somebody else, buddy? It's right, you're a sub right now.
مما أدى لدخول هدف أول على مرماه. يعني في آخر 20 ثانية أعزائي المشاهدين من زمن هذه المنافسة وفريق
Freedale, thank you for the gifted. All right, Jack, cue it up.
نتيجة خلينا نقول السلسلة عندنا في هذه المنافسة. آخر 10 ثواني أعزائي المشاهدين. مطر في تدخل قد يكون شبه غريب. باسل
We got Dark versus BIBBABA. Coming at you after about 3 minutes of ads, then a marbles race, then we go Mocha Joey, they have 39 months tier 1. Dark versus the BIBBABAs though. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. And then if the Falcons haven't finished playing yet, we'll probably watch them afterwards. BIBBABA plays on Epic.
Bum, 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 bum. 1 minute 30 seconds to queue it up. Is BIBBABA free to play? I'm asking him right now. No. BIBBABA is 15. Dark is ancient now. Dark's probably like 17. Or... Yep, Dark's 17. BIBBABA's though? But what about the BIBBABA's though? He is... Wikipedia says Dark is 15. No. Before? But you don't play on Steam? He said before, he's not a free-to-player. 2015? Bro, you were 5. What do you mean you played in 2015? You were 5 years old. All right, let's run this marbles. I guess Feer Jr. will say he started when he was 2, like, but that feels generous. They have not played yet. They're about to play. BIBBABA versus Dark happening now. Of course, after the marbles. Feer Jr. gonna be the next Monkey Moon? There's some serious marbles in here. What is this? There's a burger. Colors RL. MENA K. Are we gonna get a new king? Is the prediction for Dark versus... No, it's new king of the marbles. Make sure to get the actual series prediction up shortly after that. Did a race already happen and I missed it? I'm not sure. I love marbles first time chat. Even when you're not in it, because you can't be in this race if that's your first time chat.
If I lose my kingdom, remember I love banishing that one guy on Twitter.
Twitter. The funniest realization I came to the other day is that Mech was 4 when the game dropped. I think he's the first pro who wasn't old enough for kindergarten when the game dropped. Oh my goodness, dude. When you think about it that way, Rocket League is doing just fine. It's that old, and it's still, you know, played at a pretty high level. When you think about it, you lost me. So you're saying you don't think? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's looking like... Oh my goodness. I'm just here to chill. _0 is cruising in a school bus. He is taking a school bus all the way to victory and becoming king of the marbles. I'm just here to chill. No, no, no. You're just here to be king of the marbles. It's too late. Jekyll's already not king. Jekyll was a VIP though, apparently. Are you on a 100 stream streak? I'm so glad that I have the bot now. Just remember if you were a VIP already or not, so I don't have to do all that. My bot says it remembers you as a VIP, so... I was also a VIP before I lost my king. Nope, my bot has no problems. Tink Frosty. You probably didn't even know. But finishing last.
is worthy of a 2-week timeout. You joined the rest of a ton of people that I've timed out. That one guy on Twitter didn't want to get timed out. At least he didn't lose marbles. We have way too many people timed out right now. Way too many. But if we get to 100 gifted on the day, they all come back. So, all right, it's show match time. He's been playing competitively since 2024 summer. All right, gamers, we ready? Oh, I don't even have the overlay up at all. Where did it go? Chat, here we go! Chat, here we go! We got ourselves a quick game. I said 2 chat, here we go, because the recording started slightly late. It's Dark versus BIBBABA, and I did not have the overlay up for whatever reason. But we've got a return of Dark, somebody we love to watch in 1v1, and he is going to be playing against BIBBABA, a Hungarian next-gen-like player, 15 years old, who has been playing well for the RLCS with Wild alongside Osoft and Pukis. They just finished getting a 9th, 12th. Not bad for them. Pretty consistently where they've been finishing in EU RLCS. Definitely somebody to watch out for in the future. But how will he fare against Dark in ones? I know that BIBBABA has played at least a little bit of ones, I think up to the top 100 before. He said that he does not play ones recently because it is riddled with bots and DDoS, and you know, basically doesn't think it's worthwhile to grind it too much. So we'll see how he fares against Dark, who I believe is currently in the top 100. Dark has gone, you know, back and forth from being a top ones rated player. I think oftentimes he likes to basically vibe out, is the way I like to describe it, in ones ranked. Maybe so much so that he drops out of the top 100, but when he's locked in, which he has been recently as well, because he's been playing in 3v3 RLCS over in MENA, and currently he is cooking the newbie BIBBABA, who might be a little bit more nervous about the match. Who knows? Nice reset shot from Dark. When Dark is on points, he has been able to beat the best of the best. But I've been excited to get BIBBABA on stream ever since I saw him play in 2s and 3s. To be fair, it wasn't his ones gameplay necessarily that had me excited about his future. It was mostly RLCS watch parties and what I was able to see from him there. And we'll see if he's going to get a chance to really get possession here. Dark is just putting on a clinic right now, the way we know him to do, and is now up 4-0. BIBBABA looking for a boost steal. Dark doesn't need boosts for the zap dash power shot to make it 5-0. We'll go BIBBABA POV and watch a little bit here to get an idea of what to expect from him. You know, we've been watching a lot of Slater 1v1 matches, and so I've gotten very used to players who need to just kind of regain, you know, give up on the scoreline of the first game and just learn how they're going to try and come back. Something that happens every single time against Slater, and something that BIBBABA needs to do now. He's going to get his first goal, though, as Dark misses, and BIBBABA gets the counter. A lot of Dark 1v1s come down to Dark trying to go for some of the craziest mechanics you've ever seen, and if he doesn't hit them, you need to be consistent on your counters to convert for goals. And if you know, get enough situations where Dark misses, you can end up winning the match as well. But Dark's DFN team, I think they made top 16, but they lost out
Or did they lose at the top 9-12 just like BIBBABA's did? I'm not sure. Air triple bump from Dark. Won't connect. First 5 goals for him, but BIBBABA has slowed it down. And is maybe going for a pogo musty or some sort. Definitely looked like a crazy shot attempt. It's not going to pay off. I don't know if it's going to show us on the replay. But that was a, you know, ambitious play that he attempted there. BIBBABA tap towards Dark. Now taking this to the sidewall. Dark's going to steal it away. Can he get the read on this? Tough to use up the boost and make the play. Not enough boost possible in his tank to actually slow himself down and get the angle, I don't think, because he's going to try and fake BIBBABA here. BIBBABA dunked it over the top, but wide. Now, since the 5-0 starts, these guys have been equal, and I think that that's a big thing to keep track of for BIBBABA, who's debuting in a show match. You never really know how the first couple minutes are going to go, but seems to have gotten his wheels underneath him here in the last few minutes. It might be more indicative of what we see for the rest of the series. Dark, low air dribble. Cut off by BIBBABA early challenge, but he's not able to hold on to possession right now. Dark is stealing the midfield hundreds in the back. Wave dashing the ball back into his control. Not sure what he plans to do with this air dribble. Is he actually going to try and bring it on target? That was a very greedy play from Dark. He's known for greedy plays. BIBBABA going to steal it away and get his second goal of this game 1. Why does Dark never pogo anymore? I think that there's a wave dash pancake on the sidewall to start this dribble. Got another reset too. This is Dark going for his clips, and BIBBABA shooting his open nets and working his way back here and maybe even be relevant in game 1. I think that when Dark was first pogoing, nobody had ever seen it before. No one had ever seen it, and so no one had ever prepped it. No one had ever, you know, gotten used to defending it, expected to see it. It made it a lot more effective than it is nowadays. People have seen it. People are very used to the pogo shots now, which nobody was doing before. But recognizing situations in which someone's going to land in pogo shot is much easier to do now. BIBBABA, no way he scores this. He's just trying to play a bit of keep away here. With 50 seconds, though, if he gets a goal off this possession, we can entertain him winning game 1. Look at this little tap out of the corner and a wave dash immediately to recover. Watch this from his POV again as he sees Dark headed up into the corner. One touch and instantly flips to wave dash back onto the wall and gets out to the midfield. Needs a solid kickoff here. Delay! A cheese kickoff. Why not? He didn't immediately get the goal, but the follow-up. Oh, no! BIBBABA! You needed it. Dark tries a flick that has no oomph and then bumps BIBBABA off the boost. Reset at ceiling height. Dark is going to score on you in these situations. If he gets you to 0, he's too good from these positions. Resets, ends up going top shelf and in. BIBBABA showing signs of life, but also signs of nerves. It's also cool to have a Hungarian player. You know, we preloaded this graphic, or this overlay, I should say, with a bunch of different flags. And mostly the ones that get used are France, Saudi, USA, Denmark, Netherlands. I mean, there's like a subset of ones that ever get shown. I wasn't sure if we even had a Hungarian flag, but we did. I think he's the first Hungarian player that's ever played on my stream. And the ball is going to hit the ground. Not a bad performance at the end of the day for the debut youngster, as he's able to get 5, but still drops game number 1. So since he went down 5-0, it was 5-2 in his favor. So assuming Dark wasn't just going for clips because of his massive lead, which is a big assumption because that is something that Dark does, then not a bad performance. Dark maybe into a new car here. BIBBABA
Reset 50 does not connect, and Dark will be the first to score. Was I on director cam? I definitely didn't mean to be on director cam the last game. Just goes to show, if I was on director cam, how long it's been since the show match. We recently had the double or nothing matches in ones, which I should have been on, non-director cam for all those. BIBBABA clears this one away, equalizes. The lack of no ball cam. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I turned on a setting that forces ball cam. I did it for the bots, as BIBBABA's going to score a counter here. But you're right. I should turn it off now that spectator ball cam. This is because the bots don't play with ball cam. So if you go bot POV, you'll just be looking at nothing. But here we go. You want to see Dark turning off ball cam. It might have made Dark's, POV a little bit more watchable, because he loves to spam it like crazy now that you mention it. BIBBABA looking to go the distance. Nice use of a little empty jump to get a soft touch catch. Dark actually tried to challenge him at ceiling height, which is something I haven't seen before on those full field dribbles. Usually defenders take advantage of the fact that, you have to head back down towards the net eventually to score. Dark said, nah, screw that. I'm going to try and get you at the toughest place to stop you, the top of the arena. And it actually ended up working out, so credit to him. BIBBABA clears back to his own half. Ooh, fortunate that Dark just missed that. Long shots. Goes wide. Dark zap dashing. And just flying at the ball for resets. Hit this one just a bit too hard after the double reset. If he had hit it softer, maybe he could have followed it around and made a play, but he wanted to prioritize BIBBABA not getting a touch. BIBBABA has big boost advantage, so not trying to use any of his boost until he gets forced to. And I actually think he kind of lost control there in a way that he shouldn't have if he wanted to be certain to convert on this possession. BIBBABA to the ceiling. Wave dash catch and 50. Dark was reacting on the goal line. Picked up the 100 this time, wave dashed, and then tried to pre-jump, but the passiveness was read by BIBBABA, and he found a way to get through it by bringing in the physical play. BIBBABA passed himself off the ceiling. Dark chains his way up to the ceiling and steals it away. He wants to live on the ceiling. He is not going to let you have anything free there. And just dunks this off to look at an open net. Fake kickoff. Dark has got the best fake kickoff in one's history. The slight offset one is the most famous one. But whenever you watch Dark's fake kickoffs from everyone else's POVs, it's just great mechanics. When he gets in control, I mean, he does these resets so far away from the net, and it feels like they're unnecessary, but I mean, he's doing it to keep BIBBABA pushed back and not feel like he can challenge at any moment. If Dark keeps getting resets, he never knows when to dive in. If he does dive in too early, he might just leave an open net. The key part is Dark needs to be able to get the right finish as well, which he did that time, and this time the reset came too late. That's what I'm talking about. The earlier you get those resets, the earlier you can threaten the flip and not allow someone to steal it away like BIBBABA just did. BIBBABA try to go low 50. He's going to get countered for it. Dark makes it 4-4. Definitely a better game here in game number 2. Dark was farming, styling, in the first one. This is the famous kickoff. Not quite as... Oh, no! Sorry, Dark, but we have to watch it again. Fake kickoff. That's the last time BIBBABA touched it. Dark just wave dash, cleans it straight to his nets. A really fancy recovery to his own goal at the very least. And now he is down by 1. Nice outplay. I don't think you can really prep for playing Dark. I think the way he moves and snaps around is so much different than everybody else. The kind of balls he goes for and the ones he leaves. You really have to learn, I think, just while playing him, what he's going to go for and what he's going to be able to get to. 50, box out. Oh my goodness, that was free! Okay, still scored. But, I mean, Dark didn't have a great recovery. Surely that was just free, but for some reason he faked it. Delay kickoff again from BIBBABA. Didn't work quite as well as it did the first time. Didn't use his flip. Down to the ground. Needs to get back and prevent Dark from countering. Did so. Now Dark needs to do a little bit more of the same to stop the long shot. As a minute is left on the clock, BIBBABA gets bumped. Dark looks like he missed by a mile, but maybe his plan was always to just go around the other side and bump from behind. Oh my goodness, the chain dashing will take us to the ceiling. And BIBBABA plays good keep away. Dark doesn't like to slow down. Dark does make the save though. And now what does he have in store? He just rushes to the ball, slams it to the ceiling, does not want to slow down, and maybe needed to slow down slightly because he lost control of the ball. And BIBBABA will make it 7-5. Dark zap dashing and then wall dashing and then pre-flipping on the wrong side of the ball. I'm always ready to see the magic. BIBBABA doesn't want to see it. 8-5. Good response to the last game. I would say Dark won a bit more handily in his game, even though it actually finished 7-5. And that's because he got such a big early lead. But definitely enough from BIBBABA to know we got a good series going forward. 6-8 with 5 seconds. Surely it's unchokeable. All right, BIBBABA, what you got in store for us? When all you got to do is show us some mech. Looks like he was going for multiple resets. Wait. Dark? What an angle. That's just ridiculous. So Dark is ultimately going to lose by only 1. But look at this from behind the play. It's just so strong and on point. One goal win for BIBBABA in game 2. Dark is a car change kind of guy, it would seem. Dark on 108 ping. Has he been on 108 ping this whole time? Game number 3. We could roll server if we could potentially get a better one for him. That being said, Dark is absolutely about to cook. Oh, couldn't quite get it. Does he have the finish? No, he knows he didn't. So he backed off and went for the boost steal instead. Dark, chip up high. Reset on the left side of the ball in order to bring it back. Second reset, and he got it all the way without hitting the ground. I'm pretty sure there was no bounce on that, and it fell in on the right side of the net. Just so much movement. Not the fastest double reset ever, but the air dribble started to the back left corner and finished on the right side of the nets. Fake kickoff. BIBBABA read it. Boost pickup. So he knows BIBBABA's likely going to leave. And he might just try and power it here. Boom to the bottom left. Missed it. Clang off the post. Dark just continues to play at maximum speed no matter what. Feels like moments that call for a little bit of a slowdown. He doesn't care. BIBBABA is trying to join in on the maximum speed by pinching to himself. Wave dash reset. Dark throws the ball away. BIBBABA takes his open nets. This is just a straight up pass. RLCS level players never missing that opportunity. Dark getting himself a sidewall dribble. Wanted to pass it to himself off the ceiling. BIBBABA read that though. 2-1 BIBBABA. Could you set up Slater versus Jinxie 499-0? I just don't think it'd be that interesting. I would think of a different format. I guarantee you Slater scores as many goals as you want in a row against Jinxie. BIBBABA up 3-1. Dark. Air dribble down to the ground. Kind of a little bit of a defensive pogo there, as he had to land early to keep the ball away. Now he has a strong opportunity with BIBBABA rotating late. Reset. Fake! Let it bounce in. BIBBABA drops a nice one. What about Slater versus BIBBABA? Chat, I'm not going to set up any more unfair matches, okay? It just doesn't make sense. They're far too unfair. I'm not going to throw BIBBABA against Slater because Slater would get destroyed. Dark. Shane dashing in the corner. Has BIBBABA on low boost. Resets. Front flip bump. BIBBABA is able to force him into the ball to clear it away. Now this looks like a little bit of a bot 1v1. You'll see clips of the bots whose brains get broken at the midfield when someone doesn't challenge. We saw that there for a second. But they broke out of it using their humanity. BIBBABA, how's he going to bring this one back? Surely it's not possible. Dark just needs to kind of rush to net, and that's what he's going to do to make sure it goes in. He's tied it up 3-3. We missed Yan. Yan is hasn't been interested in show matches for a while, I would say. You know, ever since even a little bit before, not because of, but since Diaz rose to power in South America, it's the same thing as like Daniel and First Killer. Daniel started to rise up and was the clear best and needed to like play against the previous best, First Killer, in order to prove it. But First Killer was kind of done. It's the same thing over in Sam, where Diaz has risen up, and we're all kind of like, listen, Diaz is the best, clearly, right? But he hasn't yet to be able to prove it against Yan. Just like Daniel did. And then when Daniel finally did play First Killer, I think he swept him 3-0. And I don't think it would be actually quite like that if Diaz played Yan, but I do expect Diaz to win. Dark trying that zap dash recovery to get a demo. I do have declarations turned off during show matches. New King of the Marbles. I like it when chat interacts with the stream, but not that much. BIBBABA stealing this ball away, making it 6-3. Has recovered here since the early goings of this show match. Dark. Kickoff win. Tried to flick over the top of the early challenge.
Ooh, what the heck? I heard the ball touch, but nothing happened. And interesting. I mean, maybe Dark just knew he was beat, but that dive he's calling next, certainly indicative of giving up on this game. And 2 straight for BIBBABA. Trying to win his first ever show match on stream against one of the mainstays of the channel in Dark. You hate when nothing happens after a ball touch? I'm worried I know exactly what you're talking about. Playing on 108 ping is pretty crazy. It is kind of crazy. You'd think you could get better ping. Dark, is this server good? Or would you... Okay, he says yes. There you go. That's the end of it. That's the end of it right there. Now it kind of seems toxic, I'll admit. Because after he lost twice, I said, is the server good? Which is not what I meant. It's just the 108 ping. I noticed it at the start of game 2, which after he won game 1, I noticed it before he even lost, I believe. Maybe that was actually start of game 3. But either way, high ping for Mr. Dark. Game number 4. Dark and BIBBABA. BIBBABA proven a worthy adversary. Dark has switched his car once again into a different Fennec and is air dribbling at ceiling heights and did get that final touch. Needs a good recovery, but didn't get it off of the crossbar. Very greedy from Dark. Always been his MO. Greedy finishes to every air dribble. I think to get to the highest level in ones, you need to be willing to not greed out to that final reset. Doesn't mean you can't acquire the resets. Sometimes you need to hold on to your assets, chats, and not just always use them. Dark forcing a couple different shots off the woodwork and now looking to try and take it back. This is so speedy. This is just breakneck speed on the take back to his own half in a way that feels risky because it doesn't have to be that fast. You know, possession is more important than that maximum speed. But that is the reason why we all watch Dark, because he doesn't care about that. He cares about going fast. Nice use of the resets. 1-1. You should ask BIBBABA if the server is good too, so there's no excuses. Dark seems to love when BIBBABA goes for a high ceiling level challenge. He wants nothing more than to be able to challenge off the ceiling. BIBBABA learned his lesson and just didn't go for it this time, and then tried to get back to the ball, and Dark stole it away. Nice play. So this is Dark discouraging a high dribble. BIBBABA tries to leave and then says, oh, I baited you in. I'm going to beat you now to the ball. Wrong. Dark got there faster and used that speed to get himself a 2-1 lead. Now fake kick up on the diagonal. BIBBABA just teed up the man who loves to aerial. And, ooh, he tried to save it by getting it off the crossbar and down, but it still found its way in. The zap dash, too, to start that all. I mean, Dark's one of the only people doing that often. Dark says, okay, I can't go over there because you're taking that boost. So instead, I'll take this dribble all the way around town and flick it at your net. And it seemed like that was going to work, but the physical play from BIBBABA after the flick. Dark waited too long to try and pick up boost and clear it away.
You and Dark have the best resets in the game for real. Type 1 in the chat if you and Dark have the best resets. There's a second reset for fun. What do I type if it's just me? You would type 2, I guess. BIBBABA can't see Dark on the other side of the ball, decides to just flick early. Dark keeps getting these heavy touches towards the orange half that, ooh, prevents him from being able to find an angle to score. And instead he has to try and work it off the back wall. This time he does. BIBBABA just played it really passive, thought he could go all the way to the ground with it. Dark isn't letting him get away with that, trying to force him to use his flip by turning in and diving. Now later, BIBBABA in that same situation might use a flip, which will, you know, worsen a recovery and maybe put him out of position. So Dark working him down, trying to give us a game 5. BIBBABA has no interest in that. Pass to himself off the back wall, gets Dark to miss. Dark versus Slater, who knows? Maybe one day he'd want to play Slater. But as it stands right now, he'd have like 200 ping because Slater is hosted on NA. BIBBABA bumped off the ball. Cannot get back. Ooh, does make the save, but Dark has that read too. Dark, great bounce back after the last game. Cooking in the new decal. Dark muscling off the race to the midfield 100 and then trying to go for as many dashes as possible, as we normally expect from him. Definitely going to see a zap dash recovery here. Dark goes through controllers what feels like every gaming session. Nice fake. 8-3. Dark always needs a new controller every other week. And BIBBABA gets got as he goes high, expecting the power shot from Dark. He wants to go next. Game 5. Dark versus BIBBABA. Peak content on the Fear channel coming at you in the final game. What does the prediction say? I'd be curious. 63% Dark. Game 5. Dark and BIBBABA. Dark zap dashing back into the corner as these guys look for their first goal to open up this deciding game. Dark chain dashing his way into a demo here, maybe? No, had to slow down and get the bump. He's just slowly working BIBBABA away. BIBBABA, after getting bopped up, does wave dash to land and keep momentum. Now he's got a great possession. Dark hiding behind the ball again. The flick will send Dark to the back wall, but did not get him to fall into the net, and that's the key. Dark doesn't let this ball hit the ground. A clean catch, but ultimately still didn't have the boost to get any sort of finish. BIBBABA flick. First goal to the Hungarian. Speedy dash himself on that side wall as he picked up the boost. BIBBABA able to bump Dark. Has this ball falling in front of the net. He's going to use his flip this time, and is trying to maintain possession.
But he has Dark chasing him down. Undercut him there. Dark is relentless on the ball. Gets himself bumped. Is he going to get back? He is! Dark! He's never out of it. He yearns for zero boost situations. Oh my goodness, the purple shot that absolutely launched it across the field. I call it the purple shot because if you've ever played Slide Swipe, which is 2D Rocket League, if you jump off the ball, it launches it forward. That's not how it works in this game, but I guess it is how it works if you're Dark. And there's a purple trail in Side Swipe, which is why the purple... Yeah, anyways. Dark snipes it. Dead center of the nets. Or I should say top shelf dead center. I thought you were referring to Mario Tennis. It could be Mario Tennis too. Slide Swipe. I just like to add L's to things. BIBBABA rolling this up his back wall. Double jumping as he expected Dark to be challenging there. So good fake from Dark. So he's able to intercept on the land back down. Dark seems often way ahead of himself. BIBBABA. Oh, what a save! Dark just barely change the trajectory from inside to outside the net. And a missed challenge from Dark. BIBBABA will easily slam it down into the ground and in. BIBBABA passed to himself and he was expecting, or Dark was expecting a touch off of that ceiling pass that didn't come. BIBBABA stealing the ball off the top of Dark's card. Dark is all in all the time. He has no other mode. And it's going to get him punished here as he speeds into the corner, not expecting BIBBABA to hear him coming and tap it around him. Dark down 2. Lobbing this ball up, wanted to bump him. Not quite Slater-esque, but definitely one of the tougher bumps where you have to recover back to the ball instead of hanging out in front of it. Dark read exactly where BIBBABA would double jump. And he's back within 1. Fake kickoff. Dark reset over the top. 3-3. BIBBABA trying to play aggressive defense on the dribble. Challenge him at the midfield. Dark reads that. Launches the resets. Dark flipping into the ball off the bump. Now BIBBABA up in the air. Dark pre-jumped it. BIBBABA decided, screw it, I'm going to go play defense. I'm not sure it's going to work. He's going to get pool shotted almost into his own net. Midway through the dribble, he had so much respect for Dark in the air. He just gave up. Dark going to make it 4-3. Dark dashing twice off the kickoff. BIBBABA boost steal. Controls the game right now as he tries to equalize. Can he get the angle? He does. 4-4. Dark. Fake kickoff. Surely you can't shoot this, right? He's going to try and prove me wrong. Great catch. Popped it up enough for BIBBABA to only get a glancing blow. Interesting first flip to bring this out. This is such a great play from Dark. Heavy first touch using his side flips to get it out ahead of BIBBABA, who was going to try and challenge. And normally it's tough to bring the ball back on target, but not when you're Dark. He just gets the reset, puts it back online. Fake kickoff. BIBBABA reads it, flicks it, and gets a goal. So we spoke highly of Dark's fake kickoffs earlier, but BIBBABA's not fooled anymore. And he's able to equalize.
Dark wall dashing, hovering behind this ball, reacting to BIBBABA not reacting and waiting to take that shot. BIBBABA does make the save. Another heavy first touch from Dark. He's done that a lot on his resets. A few different times he's handed the ball over for freebie shots, and a few other times he's done something spectacular for a goal himself. So little light pogo there from Dark, and he's gonna recover back in time. Boost steal spawns perfectly for BIBBABA. Dark is gonna score without it. Doesn't need boost, makes it 6-5 with 33 seconds. Dark quick read. He was even toggling ball cam in order to try and pick up the boost, and still reacted perfectly in time. Kickoff goal for Dark to maybe ice it. This needed to be a BIBBABA goal the other way. You see him last second adjusting to the right side of the ball, trying to flip it left. Delay kickoff, looking to try and cheese it. Dark did not get it beat past him. 26 boost now for BIBBABA. Needs to convert on this possession at a big disadvantage. He left the ball. Dark is going to score. 8-5. Dark likely secured it here. 16 seconds left to go. BIBBABA went up 2-1 before Dark seemed to turn it on. BIBBABA pogo shots against the man himself. Nobody will score pogo here in this one unless... Nobody will score pogo, but Dark will get the win. Game 5, GG's. Fun games. Thanks for playing. Fun series. Debut from BIBBABA was strong. Dark is... BIBBABA said thanks for the opportunity, in case anybody was wondering. Smiley face. Smiley face. Give him a smiley face back. Surely, as soon as my keyboard starts working. Okay, I'll just have to say it because I was trying to type it and it didn't work. GG's. Oh, I need to refresh this so you guys can see how the series went here. There is the series scoreline. 1 for Dark, 2 for BIBBABA, and then 2 more for Dark. Feer is egoing BIBBABA. I didn't. I wanted to send him a smiley face, but it wasn't letting me. GG's chats. Falcons are up 6-0 on DOS. Oh goodness. You got the major qual spreadsheet? I do not have a spreadsheet of qual scenarios.
الاهداف اللي متناغمين فيها ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، لكن هذا هدف دي او اس الاول. سسبكت بعد الكيك اوف قدر.
GG's. Type 1 in the chat if you'd love to see BIBBABA again in a show match. Good debut. I think we all would. I think BIBBABA is the future. The Hungarian future for sure.
انهم يضيعون هذه الصدارة يعني بأي شكل. فنقدر نقول ان فالكونز مستمرين بالانتصار والسيطرة، لكن هدف ممكن يغير من معنويات الفريق.
Dr. No! Not letting the beatdown continue. Why doesn't it say which round this is? This is upper quarters, I think is what it's called. Upper quarters. Hungary at the next FIFA E? Who's on the Hungarian national team alongside BIBBABA?
22 ثانية بس. هذه الأهداف ترى التفاصيل الصغيرة هذه تعطيك أمل الأيام الجاية، وهذا السيف جميل من سسبكت. هذه كلها ترى.
Yeah, Dark I think is top 100 right now in ones. I think he's on his game in ones.
ممكن نشوف تعويض الجيم الجاي، لأن صراحة الجيمين هذه كانت من طرف واحد، من طرف فريق فالكونز، لدرجة إنه يعني جاء هدف والله جميل جدا.
Probably just a couple more games today of the stream, assuming DOS don't turn it on.
ما اقدر اني اعلق بالشكل المطلوب.
Never stop doing show matches, my goats. I don't know if you're talking about Dark or me.
يو اس بس فالكوز مستوى مختلف تماما. مستوى يعني ما شاء الله ما شاء الله ما شاء الله يعني المستوى هذا لو
Is Naewis back?
للميجر انا بكون مرتاح صراحه من ناحيه التناغم التفاهم الثلاثيات.
Chat, who would be in next gen right now?
قاعد اشوف لعب متناغم قاعد اشوف لعب.
Who would be in potential next gen? If we just included 15-year-olds. Because next gen used to be pre-15-year-old. But if we just also included 15-year-olds, if I did a next gen, we have BIBBABA. Mech is NA. BIBBABA EU. 15 and under, I'll say. Slater is like 2. Slater's like 1 year old. Slater new. 1 year old. The mock, dude. The mock once upon a time was that young, believe it or not. But no longer. Scrub killer. Hello, chat. Time has passed. How old is Talk? Are Nush and Dr. Known still just 15? Surely not. Surely not. How old is Taruk? No, he's like 17 or something, right? Yeah, Dr. Known is 16. Nush was slightly younger, so there's a chance. No, he's also 16. Is Muhammad 15 and Ops is 15? Kuwaiti Muhammad is still next gen age? I can't believe it. Let me double check that. He's not. He's also 16. Ops is also 16. Bora? Bora? Bora has no age. He's ageless. Let's assume he is. On Wikipedia, he's ageless, that is. Risk is APAC though, right? Is Tex the MENA?
والان في RLCS الاوبن الثالث لو تسال اي احد حتى لو احد محايد ولا مو متابع او خلينا نقول مشجع لفالكوز بيقول لك الكلام صراحه ما شاء الله تطور واضح وكبير مختلف تماما.
I do remember Tex, right?
الروستر ف شيء جميل.
You can see ages on Wikipedia. Yeah, but Bora doesn't have one. Bora is ageless. I'm seeing everybody else's
ما شاء الله هل
Monkey Moon?
اشتغل بالنسبه لي
Monkey Moon next gen?
ولا لا شوف الان مع بعض المنتصف Suspect.
Air Ninja is like 8, but he's also just kind of like Grand Champ, right? Not like pro level like these guys are. Rust Ease? I think he's older than that. Yeah, he's 18. Rust Ease is ancient, bro. Ancient. How old is Gibbs? Who is Bora? He's on NA. Or he's on Dignitas. In Nupo's stream, when you write exclamation age, it says 15. Torsos. Gibbs is at least 16. At least. Scribbles is older than that too now, though. Scribbles in reveal. Scribbles is obviously retired, but he's 16. Reveal, I think, is also 16. Reveal's 18, dude. He's old. Kofer is like 18. Yeah.
في الجهه الاخرى ريدايركت من اوبس الى سسبكت بس ما معبوس كذلك كيلرز يخطف الكره والاستحواذ في المنتصف اوبس الان يتراجع.
Your little cousin is 15. Is every next gen age kid good enough? Why did Scripps retire? I think he basically said, you know, RLCS isn't going to pay the bills and I'm just going to go do school and do job like everyone else. That's my understanding. Rizzo, Scythe, I think, played in a previous. I guess Scythe. I've heard of Scythe. Is Scythe next gen material? He has a SCY SCYTHE. He's NA.
دكتور نون انه قدر يخطف البوست
Is Osoft 15?
وهذا السيف من كيلرز روس في التخليص يا سلام على الدفاع ضغط عالي
No, he's 17. Pukis
عودة لأجواء
is
المباراة
16.
أول هجمة خطيرة تقريبا منهم لكن هنا درالي مع أوبس 1v1 جميل أوبس في التخليص ضغط مستمر روس مع كيلرز ممكن لكن ما كان في أحد.
And I'm already being generous allowing 15-year-olds. Next year was originally run with 13 and 14-year-olds. That's just like how insane the rookies and the up-and-comers were back in the day. Matar, I'm already allowing more people by saying we could do 15-year-olds. Matar MENA, he's pretty good. How old is Dark? He's like 18 now. Here's the average salary you'd save a pro Rocket League player that makes top 16. If you make lands, average salary, I don't know. I think average is probably just. The thing is, it's probably like competing with a college, generic college degree job type salary, but then it disappears, as opposed to if you just, go get a degree and. Now, if you're at the top, it's like a really good job, like an insane job. If you're the Drowleys of the world, it's like a peak job, but again, it does disappear, so you have to. You think Dark will play ones in RLCS? That'd be fun to see him. Warden is 14. Shade. Do we have enough to? I mean, APAC can't really play. MENA, NA, and EU. You can kind of just do like MENA versus EU. And then NA, and then a crossover. What about Life? Is Life 16? Yeah, he is. Crazy. Shadi, I think, is much older. All of Wild? Nah, the rest of Wild is older. Rain is French, right? Is he also next gen? Am I spelling it wrong? Or does he not yet have a Liquipedia? What about Squishy Muffins? Hard to say. Hard to say. What about Garrett G, chat? You guys think he's... Weird list? What? You're being weird. I started my content creation career with next-gen tournaments. That's where we all found out about Daniel. Rawas. Have you heard of these guys? Have you heard of Chronic? Maybe you've heard of Evo. Maybe Flitz played in one too.
وشفنا اداء بالدفاع
في
اخر 4 سنوات ما شاء الله دائما في القمه ما شاء الله من ناحيه المستوى الدفاعي. الان عند اوبس في الجهه الاخرى فرصه اخيره للتسجيل حلوه هذه الثنائيه لكن رواص مكمل ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن بابعاد جميع الفرص ما زالت مستمره الكره عاليه فوق سسبكت
AJF is old.
الكره يستكمل الضغط اوبس الان
S5 Cosmic.
كل شيء.
Do we have enough to run a next-gen like tournament? That's the question. I don't really know if we do. Warden is 14-year-old MENA player. Okay, Warden I've heard of. We have 4 EU players, 3 NA players. If you did, Rain is French, right? I think I've seen him on the leaderboard. But is he also, in this case, we'd be saying 15 and under? Gotta get 12-year-olds since they lowered their RLCS age? Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Well, the whole concept before was players who couldn't play RLCS yet. So if we wanted to stick with that, we would again have to do under 13, which just take Jinxie 2. In his mind, he's under 16. If you did, I mean, if you do under 15, it's almost no one. Are any of these guys 14?
بعث الأوراق الدفاعية يصنع مساحات في الملعب. فأنت خلاص يعني الشخص الوحيد
Maybe last, you know, last year. Is this a replay? I hate that people do that. It's not a replay. It's never a replay here at the Fear stream. It's never a replay until I realize replays get you like, I don't know, a ton of cash or something. Then maybe I'll start doing them. This is me. Right here, talking to you, live, baby, during the MENA pause. Can I get a MENA pause in the chat? The Falcons almost played a series without a MENA pause, but we knew there would be one. We knew. He has an AI play this convincing clip every time someone asks if it's pre-recorded. This part is going to be so immersive when he replays it.
للاسف ان حطوا عليهم ضغط مره كبير اول ما تكون الفريق ان كيف يعني درالي روس كيلرز ما يصيرون ابطال العالم من اول يوم. المفروض انهم متفاهمين والتوأم عارفين بعض ودرالي بطل العالم. فبدايه ظهورهم
Chat, we're in the 5th hour of the stream, which means if you guys want to finish with marbles today, we're going to need 4 subscribers.
لكن الاختلاف
Maybe it could be you.
اختلاف جذري عن اول
Maybe you're sitting on a Twitch Prime that you have yet to use.
وعن الان وعن ثاني اوبن وعن الاوبن هذا.
Maybe you hit the subscribe button. See, for the next 3 months, I need help getting Partner Plus. We've already hit it for January, but you never know. People are going to unsubscribe in later months. Maybe now you start your tier 1. You help the chat get to play marbles. Could be you. You could be the hero everyone needs.
فنبغى نشوفهم بافضل مستوياتهم. صراحه نكون سعيدين جدا اذا شفناهم يلعبون بهذا الاداء يا فلاي على اكمل وجه ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن بدون اخطاء تذكر ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
Crazy how there's barely any MENA pauses when they're winning. I mean, they're up 3-0 now. So they are winning.
احد اللاعبين التقدير اللي
Feer's got that infomercial voice.
خلاص روس ودرالي جاهم مدح مره كثير والكل يعرف مستواهم والكل يعرف انهم جوتس والكل يعرف. لكن صراحه كيلرز يا جماعه الخير كيلرز اللاعب هذا كان عليه ضغط.
Chat, can I sell you on this brand new subscription to the channel? You are going to want to get this before it's too long, because just now, for absolutely 0% off the normal price, you can get yourself a subscription to the channel. Now, what is that going to get you? Of course, nothing, but it will give the streamer a higher revenue share for his subscriptions in the future for the next 3 months. And when your streamer is winning, you are winning. Have you ever gone to bed at night and wondered, is my streamer doing okay? No longer do you need to worry about that. You can just prime or tier 1 to the channel and you can sleep well at night knowing that yes, your streamer is doing just fine. They are being cuddled in bed by your tier 1. This could be you. And if it's not you, you will have nightmares. Buy now, 0% off. It works. Okalenko, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. You will be able to sleep at nights. It doesn't matter who you gifted it to. It doesn't matter who you gifted it to. Gifted to who? Somebody in the chat. Let's see. It says gifted to Feer Rapon. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right. Am I saying that right? Feer Rapon. This is the best sales pitch I've ever heard. I'm all in, taking on a second mortgage on the house. Don't tell my wife. Chat, do you guys want MENA pause or marbles? Okay, you convinced me not renewing my prime. MENA pause or marbles? All it takes is 3 subs to convert from MENA pause to marbles. A lot of exclamation point players. A lot of talk, not a lot of rock. You know what I'm saying?
What are the points at? What's the practice look like over in EU? Is a question we might ask ourselves during this MENA pause. Oh, ain't no way, bro. We'll ask it to ourselves later. Do you talk to Feer Jr. this way? Listen, bud, just get your Prime account set up, throw a Prime sub my way, and we can go to the park. No, we just go to the park. We had a couple different park sessions yesterday. We were just parking it up. The people were saying, oh, too much park.
وقدروا انهم خلينا نقول يحسبون او يراجعون اوراقهم الدفاعيه ما فادهم الامر ولكن الوقت المستغرق الان.
Vitality versus GK could legitimately end up as a match for the last major spot. That's what I was going to go look at. So we've got Mates Magnifico. That's relevant for major. Ninja's Carmine. Kind of relevant. Ninjas is still trying to make sure they stay in. Vitality GK. And Manchester City. Wait. Does Magnifico drop to... Which side does Magnifico drop to after they lose to Mates? This is important. Because if they drop to a side where they can steal... If they drop to the Man City side, that's not good for them. Because they'll just... Even if they beat Man City's not who they're fighting. They're fighting teams above them to try and take their spot. So...
باس لكن درالي الان يستلم الكره اير دريبل عد اللعب الاول سهله بالنسبه للدكتور تسديده من كيلرز ما هي بالدقه المطلوبه.
Let's see here.
مرمى في الجهه الاخرى من الزاويه الاخرى الروس.
We go to Cody V. I should be able to find out.
بالتسديد الامام درالي راح للبومب كذلك اللاعب الاخير لكن ساسبيك تخلصها.
If they win, they go to the Man City side. If they, you mean if they lose? I want to know if they lose. If Magnifico catch an L, because they probably will, make a copy.
يخلص الكرة ما هي جديدة على هذا اللاعب شفناه يسويها في ميجر عالمي شفناه يسويها في بطولات.
I'm a visual learner. I'm gonna have to type this in before I understand it. Okay, yeah, okay, Magnifico go to the side they want to. Winners go to Man City, just like you said. Of course you said all of this. And then Magnifico lose, they go to Vitality GK. Which means they kind of hold their own fate. If they can eliminate that duo, then they should be in pretty good spot, right? Let's see. Let's say, ideally for them, probably Vitality win, and then they beat Vitality. Where's that put them in the points? Ooh, it would have them pass GK. It would have them pass GK. That's what they want. I mean, or they could just win, right? If they beat Gentlemates, it's a whole different story. Magnifico are still in it. Man City need a legendary run through Ninjas. Let's say KC win, and then Ninjas choke to Man City. Is Ninjas out? Can Man City take over? Man City won't. And no, that doesn't even get them there. No, Ninjas are fine. They're in so deep. Man City have to win again. Man City have to basically win the whole thing. Yeah, dude, it's chalked for Man City. Just consider it over for them, dude. They have to get grand finals. I just don't see that happening for Man City.
كان جدا قريب من التسجيل سسبكت الان من الزاويه درالي في التخليص ابعاد من دكتور نون للجهه الاخرى من الزاويه حاضر سسبكت يتفجر من رواص الضغط عالي حاليا.
What if they get grands but Magnifico doesn't win here?
لكن هذه مرتده درالي.
Then are they in there comfortably?
لكن دكتور نون يا سلام ردة فعل سريعه كذلك وسط التخليص.
Yeah, but
فيك ارضيه بلوك يو لا.
All right, what do we hit here? RW9. RW. With the wave dash 50. Yeah, if GK choke and Man City at least get top 4, then they can get a tiebreaker win over GK. But it's not looking good. I'm thinking we're probably just going to keep our 5. Magnifico has the real chance of stealing it.
رالي في الجهة الأخرى أقل من
Magnifico versus Vitality and lowers
فيك غوص بالتسديد لكن
might be
تبعد
juicer.
الكرة. يا الله.
Ninjas are basically locked. Yeah, they did pretty well to get. Did they get a top 4 in a grand final? Imagine no Zen. Dude, if Vitality misses. If Magnifico make it, is that the team that's gonna get got by them? Let's say Vitality lose to GK, which is very losable, right? GK made a grand final. Then they finish at 17 points, and then Magnifico with a win could beat them. If Magnifico get a top 4, no, Magnifico need more than that if they're going to eliminate.
ألف مبروك فالكوس انتقالهم إلى نصف النهائي الكبير.
Magnifico are going to need like a grand. Wait, why did they not seem like they needed a grand when I did this earlier? Because I had Vitality win instead of GK, and then they beat Vitality. Yeah, it's easier for them to beat GK. They kind of want GK to lose, and then for them to beat Vitality. So if Vitality choke early, then Magnifico has a bigger point total they have to beat in order to make it. Does that all make sense to you guys without being able to look at the thing I'm looking at? You hope Man City makes at least one land this year. Not gonna lie, I rarely watch Vitality matches because I don't find them interesting at all. Just say you hate Zen, bro. Just say you hate Zen. There are 3 teams ahead of Magnifico. Well, not in the sense that like, you know, they're currently, you know, no teams ahead of them. Assuming you're talking about this line, I mean, there's 5 teams ahead of them, or 4 teams ahead of them. Slaterney can't run on EU yet, or any other server than NA, so Nupa won't even get the chance to play. But keep in mind, Nupa has to also agree to play. Did this end? This was a sweep? Yes. I've been busy doing scenarios. Unless they MENA paused yet again. You think Vitality are not going? Based on what I just saw, Vitality should be okay. They should still make it.
بداية السلسلة شفنا نتائج كبيرة يا فلاي، نتائج كانت غير مقبولة لفريق وصل ما شاء الله هذه المرحلة البعيدة زي دوس، فنتمنى صراحة التعويض. عندهم فرصة بكرة.
No, we're at 3-0 right now still. What happened? Is this another pause? Are we still in the minute? Falcons won 4-0? Oh, why did Liquipedia not refresh that?
عندهم إمكانيات، لاعبين صغار، عندهم فرصة للتعويض غدا إن شاء الله تعالى، لكن اليوم فالكونز في مكانه الطبيعي.
Okay, they did in fact win 4-0. Okay, chat, just Wikipedia is slow. All right, chat, we did not get our 3 subs. I think it was 4 total subs, so we won't be ending today with any marbles. But it was a good day. We had a lot of fun, good matches to watch, a good show match. I can show you guys a little bit of what I was looking at here with this practice. This is how it stands right now without any games happening. If, assuming Magnifico lose, I think we can expect that, but you never know, they could win. And then if Vitality win and they get to beat Vitality, that's good for them because it keeps GK on low points. But if GK clutch and Vitality choke, it's actually not as good for Magnifico because now GK and Vitality both are doing well and better than them. So then they'd have to like basically make a grand final because I have them as the winner. Anyways, error user not found. Name of the format's prime. Man City just seem like they're out. I feel like it's Magnifico or these other teams for some reason. Man City has to like make them finals, and I just don't see that. And then Novo is just genuinely already eliminated. So I think these are probably just our teams. Maybe Magnifico. Vitality should be fine. If Man City or Magnifico tie GK with 15, GK wins tiebreaker because of grand finals and open 2. So either team has to make grand finals. Are you sure about that? The spreadsheet says that the ties go against GK.
Because I thought the ties once upon a time were whoever scored the most points in the last open. Not who got the best finish ever, but who got the best finish in the last open. But maybe it's the best finish ever. I could see the best finish ever being a better tiebreaker, maybe. Shows more potential, maybe. Who won Tarnation is BIBBABA. You've been gone for 2 years. He's a newbie! And he played great. But it's over now. Falcons are going to win the major. If not, ban me. All right, chat. Keep that in mind. If 2 people wanted the prime right now, we would play marbles. Otherwise, we'll just say goodbye and we'll see you guys tomorrow. More EU, more MENA. Bukies! Thank you for the raid. W raid. Maybe one of them wants to prime. Thank you for the raid, but we are ending. It's glad to have you guys here. No, BIBBABA lost. Unfortunately, he did lose. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Think about it this way. By not running marbles, that means we don't time out yet another person. Which is honestly preferable. Later, gamers!